like a dream come true, there she was.
What can I do for you?
Fencing. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I don't know. Are we sure this lock is broken, though? Do you want to give the knob a good kick? I mean, look, this place looks dilapidated as all hell. You could probably kick the thing down. Okay. Oh, is there something else going on here that I hadn't personally noticed? Give me a second here. All right, Chad, exclamation mark play gets you in here. And it's open available to everyone. You following me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not, or whether you're carrying around a large stick. Pyramid Head, you can, if you're in chat, you can exclamation mark play as well. Yeah, he understands. He'll be fine with it. Does everyone mind that I just let his audio keep running through this? You may have figured it out at this point. He won't attack until I clear out of that prompt. Fucking serious right now, game. Are you taking the piss? Hey, Pyramid Head, to you, in the immortal words of that one guy on that one season of, I think it was Bachelorette, cheers to you being a bitch. All right, come get me, you motherfucker, you. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. I may have got a little too monochromatic this evening, but fuck it, it's almost the weekend, who cares? Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. I've had these tights for like years, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm only ever gonna get one wearing out of these things. It's got like all these little fake ass diamond things in them, and I'm like, oh, those can't be on. Those will all fall off in a minute. But then I tried pulling on one. I mean, it wasn't coming out, so I don't know. Maybe the thing was made appropriately. Who knows? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I'll just go with it. Let me start from the top and make it drop. Who do we got here? Bright and early on a Thursday night. See, what I think is weirding me out about this is I have 4 out of 4 things dark brown. The hair, the outfit, the lips, and the eyes. I really feel like maybe I should only ever do 3 out of 4. So does anyone want to trade me their eyeballs so I can have a lighter color? Maybe some blue eyes, some light blue eyes. Maybe that would go better with this, but whatever. I'm making it work. Let's see what we got here bright and early. I scroll up and I'll work my way down. Oh, hang on.
Hello and good evening, Pete. Looking amazing as always, Tilda.
Hey, I tried. Jacqueline, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. The biddies, rates, and subs is his channel. They're never required, but they're always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, from the top. Hebe, welcome on in. Yes, I gave you Final Fantasy X for the pre-show playlist, because we were memeing about it last night. I figured, what the hell. Hello, Space Platypus, Zilla, welcome on in. Don't Ask Jeremy, thank you for the 7-month resub as well. Welcome back. Misfit Murph Dog, Jumi Yumi, Rio, Abyssal Chimera, welcome on in. Ruby Snowdrop, Vixen Vintage, Perlin, Cena Waffles, Darth Fat, Gay Caliphate, hello. Yes, more Silent Hill for the silent babes, hell yes. The playlist brought you back to tween years. Hey, someday we'll do the Final Fantasy X and 10 too. I don't know when. There's like a billion games I want to play on a channel. It's just a matter of so much content, so little time. Celeste, hello, welcome on in as well. Hello, Timmy. Spectre Saunders, good evening. Hello, T-Man.
Hello, PB in chat. PB hype.
Sam Lanef, thank you for the 16-month resub as well. Welcome back. How is my Raid Shadow Legends bestie doing over there? Finally got a champion leveled up to 6 stars. Now maybe I won't get my ass handed to me in the arena so badly. Team Anzilla, welcome on in, of course. Remember, I have to say hello to Zilla multiple times. It's just how things work over here. Vixen Vintage, okay, sis, welcome on in. Train, welcome on in as well. I think we're almost there. There. I made it to everyone. So last night we spent some time in the Silent Hill Hospital. That's what we do. We spent a lot of time in there because we watched a video about hospitals, and then I got lost because it's what I do when I'm in Silent Hill. I get lost frequently, usually as the result of me only playing the game once a year, and as the result usually forgetting something critical, like, oh, there were two things you're supposed to grab: the Philly Special and the key next to it, not just one thing, two things. And hey, like I says, it's not a Silent Hill show. I fucked something up. So we're done with that, though maybe we'll do the last part of it again just for a laugh. Holy shit, that thing didn't want to end. Wait, did I just die? God damn it! What the fuck?
Woo.
Feels like that was an awfully short woo given the amount of O's that were behind that thing. But Hank Robots, thank you for the 2 whole ass years at tier 2. It's like, is it resub day? I don't think resub day's till Saturday. But thank you very much all the same. Any good doctors, well-dressed nurses? Nurses might have looked as good as I do, but docs? No, not so much. You might have to come back for when we do Silent Hill 3 at some point in order to do that. Is there anything else I want to do before we get going here? Or do I just want to jump into the action? Anything. Thinking. Drinking, thinking. Lick of logic in a can. No, I think that's it. Hey, Doc, as well. Welcome on in. 2 years of T2 in 2022. This means get out conspiracy. Well, no, it's got to be in 22 in order to get anything out of that. Hey, Candy Stripe of Viper as well. Well, I think that's it. I think we're good. So, without any further ado, let's make our way over to the game. As is regulation on the channel here, I legally cannot start a Silent Hill 2 show until we get to do ye old theme Alara in the attract mode. So we're going to sit here for a second and wait. And then it'll be a real goddamn thing we do while I figure out where I want the bang on this thing to go. Like, do I want to do it over here maybe? Do I want to do this? Would that look better? I don't know. Actually, that might kind of look a little better. Of course, it depends on how much of it I send over there, and then eventually I'm just going to only be able to see through one fucking eyeball. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, but then I just look mysterious. But here's the problem is, which one's the good eyeball? I think this is the good eyeball. Actually, no, this is the good eyeball. This would work. Just play the goddamn... There you go. Play the song. Hey, Bestie Borg.
James, honey. Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Remember that time you murdered me?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost? Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just putting the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be. So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her. It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Would kill for those nails. You know what I want out of that? You know when James says, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. You know how like the line after that immediately is Laura going, I don't know, maybe I did. Can we just get like a quick cut where James says, you can't kill someone just because of the way they looked at you, and then just Laura saying, I don't know, maybe. Could we have that? That'd be swell. Hey, Death, welcome on in. And, Galaxia, thank you to follow, welcome on in. All right! For anyone who might be new here, I'm Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, queen of the ways of the old. And your time here is well wasted. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
Alright, actually, I don't know that I should hit the continue button. Should we go back and do, Maria's little loopsie doopsie? Should we maybe go back and rewatch that real quick? Maybe we should do that. Yeah, is there a way I can reload the game without having to quit out the whole thing? Or die? Any chance of that at all? No? Can't do that? Shit. Well, I don't want to quit out the whole fucking game. Well, shit. Whatever, I'll do it. We gotta make it happen. Can't not do it.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
Come on, Stonehill 2. They ever re-release you, make sure there's an option to reset the game without having to reset the whole fucking console for the PlayStation 2. If you ever redo a printing for the PlayStation 2, which you would never do because that content is ancient. You wouldn't do that. Excuse me. You're so excited you love Silent Hill, don't we all around here? I was like, I don't normally burp in response to drinking scotch. Oh yeah, you had Taco Bell for supper, that's why. It was delicious. None of the items were stolen. or should I say missing, very edible, very cromulent and delectable. New bodysuit, by the way. I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know that I'm sold on this. I mean, I'll wear it again sometime. I don't know. I mean, Rio looked at me and said, you look good. It's like, well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. What's my Taco Bell order? 2 Supreme tacos, a potato taco, and then something. Some kind of burrito. Depends on how what's available and how I'm feeling. You love this look? Well, I love you too, Rio. Mwah. You love the brown sparkles, especially with the brunette hair. Well, I mean, I know it looks good. I mean, I know that. I guess I'm getting more glamorous than femme fatale off of this, but it is what it is. All right, so you're with me, right? Quick question, Quick question, I shot you in the abdomen. Why did you hold your head like you suddenly got a headache? Just figured I would check real quick. Just figured I would check. All right, let's load that back up. We'll do that again. Don't worry, Maria. Someone else will be getting to you. Someone else will be getting to you shortly there, Maria. You don't gotta worry about me doing that to you again. Someone else will be by to finish you off, as it were. Alright, so we just go down a stairwell in the other room, right? I believe so. So we have ourselves the Maria. We ran into a Laura. She was a shit, but, you know, it's because she is a small child in survival horror game, and those are traditionally shits. So... okay, what music do I want to use this time for this? Actually, you know what? I got it. I got just the music for this bit. Just the music for this bit. But first... the director's key behind a thingy and a statue. Roger that. Also... I'm using the two-dimensional control scheme, and there's some parts that work so real good, and some parts where it's a little bit disorienting, just a smidge. By the way, look, Salas, I can't remember if I said hello. Hello. Hey, Hawkins Camaro as well. How you doing? You trimmed the lace on a lace front wig for the first time today, and it's literally anxiety-inducing. Well, you've done something I haven't, because I never done that before. AV4 as well. Welcome on in. The potato tacos are the potato tacos, Taco Bell, chef's kisses. Guinea, thank you for all of us all. Welcome on in. All right, some music for a pursuit. All right, come on, Maria, we gotta go. You got that person coming up behind you. We gotta, you gotta go. You gotta go. You really gotta go. Come on, girl. Elevator's leaving. We gotta go. Come on, Maria. You can do this.
Open up!
Open up. What is this? The FBI?
I broke it. I broke the game.
I love how we're getting all the crashes we didn't get last night. Joke's on you, game. I got a save point that's made after that. Crystal Spectrum will come on in as well. So yeah, like I said, sometimes we're playing this off of a solid state hard drive that's shoved up my PlayStation 2's butt. So sometimes there are side effects in the form of the game just decides to lock up in a cutscene. So Yeah, the game said, don't worry, I'll make you reset anyway. Exactly. Oh, well. Fucking way she goes, I guess. Fucking way she goes. I'll just load it up again. Doesn't take too long. It's more annoying than anything else. Hey, Stone Prophet, welcome on. And just in time, exactly. You haven't missed anything because the game just locked up on me again. You ain't missed shit. I've already decided the look I'm doing on Sunday. I gotta do one of the ones with a cyberpunk look where, you know, where the sides of my head is buzzed and the top of it's just shooting up. I just gotta decide if I want to do it with the baby blue or if I want to do the crisscross titties. I gotta decide. Things I'm gonna have to figure out. Yeah, fucking way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. Fucking way she goes. Okay, so this is after that. I believe at this point there is nowhere to go in the hospital but the director's room. I believe. Now, I don't remember if it's... No, I mean, I'll double check just to confirm that. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Yeah. He thinks we're not going anywhere but the intended route. Does that mean more cyberpunk unpatched in the future? Probably not. Probably not. I think we've pretty much beaten that game to death. In terms of unpatched yucksterness. But, well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. You never know, I guess. It could happen. It could also not happen. Miss Maria dying? I mean, we could do it again. But yeah, she died and then the game locked up, so I just loaded the save that took place after it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure all these doors, except I think for the director's room, are locked if memory serves. Music in this era of the game is just amazing. Well, the thing is, I keep thinking it's painted black, but it just never quite manages to start fully. See, red door and I... No colors anymore, I want it. Painted black. Painted black. Painted black. Painted black. No? So delightfully macabre. So, is it possible to leave without going in the director's room? Because I know what happens is you're supposed to go in that one door at the end of the hallway here, and then you see Laura wandering around outside, which I was convinced earlier was a bug. Oh, the door's... Okay, so the key must be in there then. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that. Alright, let's go get the key for the front door. And then go see Laura wandering out outside the window, which is apparently very much intended. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are lined up here. I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. You just have the time to wander around the hospital for 4 hours. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. Do you want to read it, or no? Or no? Don't want to... Okay. I guess I would have thought maybe you'd be curious. Fair enough. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. That's the follow the map. There's a ladder and a wrench. Wait, does it say that in the letter? Are we taking dictation? So, oh, there's a ladder and a wrench. Oh, okay. It says that that thing is there. That apparently we also need to go there, and we gotta go to there. I can do that. You love picking up books and never reading them. Isn't that all our collective favorite thing to do? Hospital lobby key. Fair enough. And then, yeah, there's that little pissant just... Oh, hi! Just walking down the road like she's in a Randy Newman song. Left foot, right foot. No Randy Newmaning. Don't do that. No Randy Newman. Alright, so... Ooh. Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura's run off somewhere. Should I do something about that? Mary! What should I do? Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm gonna find Mary. It's the only thing I get left to hope for. Is that so, boss? Alright. That makes you want to write a letter that only says you found a letter and hide it somewhere? How delightfully devilish that would be. So I know the way you're supposed to go. I just feel like taking a scenic route. Excuse me, fat-tittied nurse. By the way, how many shoddy shells we got? We got like 1 billion, right? Yeah, we do actually. We got like several 100,000 billion. Several 100,000 billion shoddy shells. So we can afford to go faffing about here a little bit. We can do that. You can put the letter in a bottle to make it feel extra bad? Oh, perfect. So I'm thinking we can't get back in here. Oh, that's fucked up. Why can't I go back into Heuven's Night? What if I want to go back into Heuven's Night? You know, get back into the Heuven's Night. Where all the Heuvens hang out at. Is it like they say in Deep Space Nine to humans, except it's Heuvens? Is it a Dutch Ferengi? Is there such thing as Dutch Ferengi? Or would they just be Dutch? Or Ferengi? Also, James, what are you looking at? What do you see? Oh, there's a thing in front of this truck. Shoddy shells, thank you. Perhaps you're the guy... Wait a minute. Are you that truck from Resident Evil 2 that smashes through things and shoots the guy who says you're next to a maniac, why'd he bite you? Are you that guy? Hey, show as well, welcome on in. You go squishy. Alright, so nice and dark here in Silent Hill. I mean, you know, why would it be nice and well lit? It's supposed to be dark and evil and shit. But I mean, they don't call it, well lit hill. They don't do that. Yeah, that guy's the maniac. Why'd he bite me? Exactly, that guy. Hi. Hi. Bye. Hey, you. You over here. Hello? Please sit down. They're from Space Holland? Oh, okay, that tracks. That tracks. See, I don't normally take my dear sweet time here. Usually I just leg it. Just make like a Cardassian military officer and leg it. But, no, this works. I actually have the weaponry to, you know, maybe sit around and deal with some of the threats and, you know, look around the place and enjoy myself. Exactly, a Dodge van of questionable quality. Ooh, swag! Health drink. Health kit. Random things making noise. Handgun bullets. Ampulette. You suppose the famous for the legs? Yeah, that could also be the case. I got a nice set of yams sometimes. What else is doing here? Hey, you! Hey! You go squishy. You want to maybe get the... James? 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 The other one. James? The other one. There's two of them, James. James? You're a really bad shot, you know that, right? I mean, I understand that you're not exactly cock and a walk with a fucking buckshot, but would you please care to make some kind of an effort towards allowing your mortality to continue to exist for like, I don't know, another 5 minutes or something? I feel like that would be, as the people say, pretty poggers. Or at least I believe that's what the people say. I could also be woefully mistaken. I don't keep up on these things. I did manage to get that TV set up on the other side of the room like I said I wanted to do last night. Was able to work on that while working from home. It's a shame though, I'm only gonna be able to get CBS on it. Not gonna be able to watch Fox. You'd be going, why would you care so much? Yeah, well, the football season's coming up. Maybe I want to have the Packer game on while doing this so I could watch the Packers lose. Or something. That's okay, I'll have CBS. I'm sure once in a while they'll get a Packer game. Also, who's out here trying to kill me? I'm not even a Packers fan. It'd just be nice to have it on because I'm in their TV market. Excuse me. Okay, who's trying to kill me next, huh? Actually, wait, isn't there someone on top of that building? Or was that just in the Maria playthrough? I thought there was supposed to be somebody standing up there. Not here, up there. Exactly, Packers! Woo! Come on, Mystery Science Theater 3000. I also looked up more of those. I also plugged an old Fire TV thingamadoodle to that TV, and I looked up some more of those free TV apps that aren't really legitimate TV channels, but they're just things that apparently have the streaming rights to TV shows and stuff, so they just put up specialty channels of just those, and hashtag not sponsored. Not sponsored. But I've been looking at that Freeview one, then I looked at the Pluto one. Apparently they have some offshoot of NFL Network on it, as well as a channel that shows all Star Trek. So like, huh, who needs cable TV when you got the two of those? Who needs cable TV when you can watch random episodes of Star Trek? The Next Generation. From the Fancy Pants Blu-ray edits, apparently. Hi! And your friend, your nice friend here. Both of you please sit down and don't get back up. Look, I gotta clear both sides of the road here. I gotta make sure y'all aren't hiding anything on me. Do my due diligence here. I want to make sure I don't leave any stone unturned. We're gonna have to check both sides of the street here. Especially since we're getting to nearly the end of this particular street. So there's Better Call Saul Street. I'm gonna have to go back across the street to Rendell here. I don't understand why there's a Saul Street there. Saul gone. Some of you will get that reference. Some of you will. Others, maybe not so much, but some of you, yes. By the way, you're dying. You should probably stop dying. That'd be swell. You got it. Excellent. Hey, Quesadillas. Well, by the way, welcome on in. Let's continue to clear. Ooh. Swag. More swag. More shoddy shells. Make sure, again, we're not leaving anything else here. I want to be loaded for bear no matter where we go. I also have to make sure I actually remember to get the hunting rifle this time, because sometimes I like to do that. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. We'll discuss Better Call Saul at a later date, so we're not gonna discuss it here. I will only say that I am pleased, and I will leave it at that. I do not have complaints. I am pleased with how the show chose to wrap itself up. I found that to be very well done. Which, in these days, is such a rarity. Hey, remember when Game of Thrones ended? We all had nothing but contempt for it? Remember that? Like, it was literally the only thing the internet could ever agree on is we all hated that. It's like literally that fucking Fallout notification where it says everyone hated that. Except for Game of Thrones. Because, yeah, they spent, like, the first 5 seasons doing all this world building. Then, like, oh, why don't we just pick up the pace? They're like, oh, you know, you could just, I don't know, try. No. We kind of liked some of the pacing, if I'm being honest. Just want to wrap this thing up like me trying to end a video game in a hurry. Yeah, no kidding. It did manage to retroactively destroy appreciation for the program. I know. Okay. I believe this means, okay, as long as I check that other street down here, then we're good. It's always a recipe for success when an adaptation runs out of book, ain't it? Also, it's not a survival horror game on this channel until I'm looking at the map 10,000 times, so get used to that. Do I hear anyone else still alive? Ooh, I see more shinies. More shinies. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Look, I ate all these health drinks, so I invariably fuck something up later. And these bullets. It was like the Silent Hill alien ending in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Yeah, it was just... I don't know. And of course, nowadays, we don't feel like getting invested in a serialized TV show until they had like the 3rd season. It's like, I don't want to get invested in this crap if you're just gonna cancel it. Like right now we're working on Star Trek Discovery, which is serialized. It's, you know, the stories that carry forward from episode to episode. Ain't gotten to Strange New Worlds yet. From what I understand, that's more episodic, more like traditional Star Trek. Gonna be interesting to see that too at some point. Oh yeah, I think this one I do kind of gotta eat my way through here because I think there's icky things in here that want me dead. I think. So we're just gonna, once again, just leg it. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. Remember when they got the Cowboy Bebop remake and then they just murdered it like it's James Sunderland's wife? Actually, I take that back. I think James managed to tough it out with his wife before longer than Netflix did with Cowboy Bebop. James at least gave his wife, I don't know, a little bit of time. Netflix was like, yeah, I'm gonna save myself the trouble and just go for the pillow right now. Just literally just went all in with it and just, that was it. That was all she wrote. Anything new in the Silent Hill trailer? Ooh, new medical supply just dropped outside of it. Cowboy Bebop was axed for a month after dropping. How bad did that fail for them to drop so quick? See, I really feel... I mean, I don't know what internal metrics Netflix uses, because, like, at some point, inevitably, Rio and I are probably going to re-up our Netflix for a month and binge-watch all the things that we can only get on Netflix. But do we get Netflix then just exclusively to watch that? No. Oh yeah, we did the Bar Neely's thing. So this place has already been fully raided. I have to be careful I don't keep turning around and around forever and ever and ever and ever. It was axed the week after it dropped? Jesus Christ. If you do get Netflix again, binge The Sandman. I mean, for me, especially since, you know, just a monthly rate, it's just, you know, let the things we want to watch queue up. Then we get bored, go in for it for a month, watch them all, and then cancel it. Like I did with AMC Plus this week. Rimshot. I was like, okay, I'd like to watch Better Call Saul's finale live for once instead of the day after using various on-demand video services. So, you know, went in for it, canceled it 2 days later. Now, granted, I don't think there's a 14-day trial with a Netflix account, but either way, you just get what you want out of the 1 month, and then you're done with it. So, it's just, you want us to get invested in your TV shows. Like, remember when Netflix used to be where shows went to get revived? And now they're basically the same as Fox. Netflix is where shows go to get murdered in their inceptionary period. Oh, hi, all legs. That's it, you're going downtown too. You're going downtown. Like, if Netflix had gotten Firefly instead of Fox, it'd still have gotten murdered. It'd have still been completely just destroyed. You couldn't get invested in anything Netflix since I don't understand how you judge the merits of an on-demand program on a platform where you just release every episode at once. Like, for example, like a Twitch VOD. For a lot of people, a Twitch VOD has very little interest to them once the video is done, once it's no longer live. People aren't as invested, and that's fine. I'm not saying that people should be. But when your platform is exclusively videos on demand, I guess, how do you measure that? Do you measure that exclusively in people who decided to invest in new subscriptions when the show dropped? And if there wasn't a significant change on it, you just shit can it? Is that how it works? It's ridiculous. If that is how it works, that is friggin' ridiculous. It makes no sense to me. Anyway, I suppose I could make my way over to where that silly-ass letter and wrench is at. Feel like Jaden Smith and Shia LaBeouf are on the Netflix board of deciders? I mean, someone over there that just doesn't like to make long-term decisions, I guess. Yeah, first seasons generally aren't good now. Yeah, exactly. They got to introduce, they got to do world building, and then, you know, season 2 is when you get into the meat and potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, and I mean, that's not, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's some shows where season 1, it's not necessarily that season 1 is bad. It's just that, you know, some of the other seasons are even better. And what is this thing on the glory? Okay, it's like, what is this thing on the floor? He won't pick up. It's rifle shells. Okay. Where's the legs that I'm hearing here? Where's the walking pile of legs that I'm hearing here? Where's that at? I hear legs. I hear a ZZ Top song. Do I also see medical supplies behind a Burger Queen sign? No, that's just the sign. Alright, where are you at, legs? Where you get? So. Camera, you're not being a team player. Thank you. I love that the thing that's just all legs also bothers to have sneakers on. I love that. That's just a real dedication to the bit. So yeah, like, you know, maybe at some point I will watch that Netflix Cowboy Bebop or that Netflix Resident Evil that apparently everyone on the internet hates. Maybe someday I'll get Netflix for a little bit and watch that shit. Am I gonna get it the second it drops? No. I'm just gonna wait. Like, if anything, it feels like these programs aren't necessarily designed to bring in new subscribers, but to try to retain the ones that you have. Because, you know, it's not like trying to cancel an Xbox Live subscription back in the day, where you had to call them on the phone because there was no way to do it through the goddamn internet. Now I can just click a button and it's done. So you gotta, you know, give me more value to keep me around as the consumer. Because, like, it's one thing when you forget to cancel your Prime. It's like, oh, shit, alright, I guess I'm getting free one-day shipping so I can destroy Amazon's labor force. And also get to watch, I don't know, whatever the hell they have. I don't know what Prime has for video. I have no fucking clue. I don't watch any of that drivel. I really should cancel it next year. But, you know, Netflix, oh, you can cancel that shit at any time. Ow. James, you gotta reload the shotgun more often. Jimmy boy, you gotta be better about this. You got the subscription just for the Cowboy Bebop and cancel it as soon as they cancel the show? Exactly. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, look, I don't run a video on demand service, so I guess I don't fully know what the decisions you're supposed to factor into for that, but I don't know. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Netflix, is basically the BlackBerry of streaming at this point because the rest of the market's caught up with them. The rest of the market is completely caught up with them. Everybody and their mums has got a streaming service. Then, you know, there's all those free ones I was talking about. Your Tubies, your Plutos, your Freevies of the freaking world. I even have to pay and I can watch The Price is Right. Would I have paid to watch The Price is Right? I don't know. As it happens, I don't have to. At least there's an HBO Max or deleting shows from existence. Yeah, and Warner Brothers as well. What was that? What was this one someone posted in a Discord here? It was, yeah, Magna posted this one in the Discord, which I guess is describing Warner Brothers acquisitions recently.
Yoinks! And away! Yoinks! And away! Yoinks! And away! Yoinks! And away! Yoinks! And away!
Yeah, they're having a time over there. They're absolutely having a time over there. Alright, ladder and wrench. Let's keep going here. Moving on, before we check out that place that's got the thingy. Hey, you know what? It's Silent Hill. I like to make sure once again, I get all the items. I want all the items. You love the TPR Barker era on Pluto? Yeah, me too, starring role. Well, come on in. Because, yeah, they've got that on Pluto, and then they've got that on Freevee. Both of those are free, and I think Pluto, you can actually just do it through the website. You don't even need the app. Because, yeah, Freevee, it's an Android app. But Pluto, I think you can do that shit through the internet, through the just the web browser. And then I think Tubi's got Freakazoid. And I will never say no to a streaming service that has Freakazoid on it, especially when it's free. Just whatever you do, when you watch the Candlejack episode, don't say Candlejack. Because... Oh. Excuse me a moment.
Streaks on the china, never mattered before. Who cared? When you drop kicked your jacket as you came through the door, no one glared. But sometimes things get turned around and no one spared. According to our new arrival, life is more than mere survival. We just might live the good life yet.
He just says I gotta report to him at the end of the show. We can keep doing this for now. But I guess don't say his name. Whatever you do, do not say his name. You continue to go squishy. What is this place again? What is this? Flowers. Celebrating 70 years of flowers. Flowers have only existed for 70 years, apparently. Hashtag breaking. Scientists prove flowers have only existed for 70 years. They apparently did not exist prior to that. When reached for comment, Aerith Gainsborough said nothing because there's a giant sword sticking through her back. Nexus Rebound. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, I think we're oh, hi legs! Once again, hello ZZ Top. But yeah, like I said, it is, you know, again, we've talked about it before, how, you know, the streaming, and I don't mean live streaming like what I do here, but just, you know, the consumption of media in the current age is a very diverse landscape now, which is it's very fragmented and frigged up, and it's never gonna be the one-stop monopoly that that Netflix had before. But at the same time, you know, especially as we enter into totally not a recession, but is the recession, you know, people start cutting costs. Though nature may be healing, my understanding is that chicken wings are back to pre-pandemic prices. Nature is healing. The chicken wings are affordable again. GG's all around. In any event, there are obviously low-cost alternatives out there. Like, again, several of the ones we talked about already. Your Tubies, your Plutos, and your Freebies, and whatever the hell else. And even YouTube's got stuff that's free with ads. I got a wrench. And a note. What does the note say? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew, but did nothing. It may be uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Yeah, it's so nice of you to pray for mercy for me. Thank you. Will Netflix go away at Blockbuster? I mean, I wouldn't expect them to go completely down the tubes, but there's obviously going to be some kind of restructuring coming sometime soon. I mean, there has to be. I haven't checked. I mean, I assume their stock is still in the toilet. Because my understanding is that thing fell. I don't think it's quite gotten back up yet with or without the help of Life Alert. So I believe I gotta go through that door next to the apartment building. I think that's how that works now. But I'm just gonna, you know, do my due diligence, keep looking around here, see if the... oh wait, the taco place is actually down here, ain't it? Wasn't it over here? Wasn't it one of these ones over here? Yeah, I gotta see that place one more time. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Give me that, yeah. Yay, Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant still exists in haunted Silent Hill. Good! It needs to exist there. I want it to exist there. Let's keep moving up the street. Give me some wandering around Silent Hill music. Beautiful, thank you. So... I mean... I guess... well, that's the thing, like... we're not making any money. How much are you paying hacks like Dave Chappelle for shit-ass crap that's not gonna stand a test of time? How much money are you pissing away on that? Look, if you wanted to pay if you wanted someone to stand in front of a microphone and just be transphobic for 90 minutes, you could hire any dipshit on Twitter to do that. You don't need Dave Chappelle for that. You could save all kinds of money. Just hire some chud. Or hell, just get a VTuber in the text-to-speech engine. You don't even have to hire somebody. Just write a terrible script and then just do that. You don't even have to... yeah, there. Congrats, Netflix. I just saved you like $80 million. Boom. You can still be transphobic. It just won't cost you nearly as much. Like, again, if that's the kind of content you want to purvey, that's your decision, but you don't have to pay tens of millions of dollars if that's all you want. Just a thought. And yeah, just do open mic night. You'll get that too, Wrecking Crew. Exactly. Just do open mic night at the Chocolate Hut and you'll get that shit. What happens if I go back to where this whole thing started? Can I do that? Yeah, exactly. Transphobia is cheap in bulk. Precisely. So... I don't know, like... of course, you have to remember, when I've said it before and I'll say it again, ooh, you can't get the door open. That's because you killed something back there. The Silent Hill cops are investigating. They're not very good at it because, you know, they're cops and it's Silent Hill, so now they're really bad, but... they're investigating and that's why you can't go there. It's the crime scene. Because again, I wonder who turned that into a crime scene. Am I saying Netflix is the Costco of transphobia? I don't know. Costco sells things that people need. Like vodka. Does Netflix sell vodka? I don't think Netflix sells vodka. I know Costco sells vodka, and vodka is infinitely more useful than Netflix. And yeah, it's the same three shit-ass jokes as well. Like, oh my god, you're snowflakes, you can't handle my jokes. And then the joke is like, I identify as a pool noodle. Like that's just it. Look. If you could somehow tell a joke that's a little bit hateful, but, you know, expertly crafted and has wit behind it, that's one thing. It's not necessarily what I recommend you do, but that's one thing. If you just sit there and go, lol, attack helicopter jokes. That shit wasn't even funny back when it was invented. That wasn't even funny then, and let me tell you, that joke has not matured with age. Just the same shit-ass fucking jokes. The rule of edgy comedy is needs to be funnier than it is offensive. Exactly. Wait, when did Bill Maher get on Netflix? Hey-oh! It's just... yeah, wait, maybe HBO Max can scrub that too while they're at it. Maybe they can scrub Bill Maher out of existence. It's like there's a lot of people who are convinced they're comedians, but they're not comedians. They're just fucking shit human beings. Like, if I just sat here and I just read a marginalized community for filth, that doesn't mean I'm a comedian. It just means I'm a fucking asshole. If I did that. Just a fucking asshole. Nose, are we sneezing? Are we sneezing? No? Yes? Maybe? I tell you what, maybe some whiskey will get you to calm down. Oh yeah, Bill Maher. Bill Maher is a broken clock. He's right twice a day, and that's if he's lucky. Now remember, for the 2 times a day he's right, he's also wrong like 1,200 times. However many minutes there are in a day. Let's see, 60 times 24 is... Let's see, 10 hours is 600 minutes times 2 is 1,200 minutes. 4 times 60 is 240. So he's right. He's wrong 1,418 times a day, and then right only twice. What am I drinking? We're on the Sexton single malt Irish whiskey. I don't think that bottle's gonna make it to the end of the weekend. That bottle may not make it out of Friday night. Gosh, am I getting stuffed up down here? The hell? Come on, Nose. I'm gonna need you to behave tonight. I don't want to sound like Don Jr. on a Coke day. I don't want to sound like Don Jr. going, "We must demand American freedom." Also, where's my cocaine stash? Where's that shit at? I don't want to be doing my best Don Jr. Like James the cast his spit on comedians who do transphobic jokes. Oh, I think maybe I've seen that. So yeah, I know the one Still is talking about. It's like, I'm a stand-up comedian. I meant to challenge people. If you don't like being challenged, don't watch. Oh yeah, because you know who's been long and overdue for a challenge? The trans community. They've had their guard down for too long, if you ask me. They'll all be checking their privilege thanks to brave little cis boy. Yeah, exactly. It's not fucking creative. It's just fucking stupid shit-ass comedy. Yeah, well, it's not even comedy. It's not comedy. It's not. There's nothing funny about it. But, you know, people think insult comedy is comedy, and it's not. Insult comedy is a misnomer. It's not comedy. It's just insults. Sometimes insults can be funny, but insults are not inherently comedy. I mean, you know, sometimes I'm an insult comic. That doesn't mean I'm a comedian. The door that wakes in darkness, open into nightmares. So you're telling me that door will be open now this time? Yeah, comedy should always punch up or sometimes adjacent. Never down. If you punch it down, you're a fucking asshole. No ifs, ands, and my butt about it. Anybody else want to get squishy before I open a door into darkness to whatever the hell that thing was? I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go over there now. Darkness, darkness, friendship, darkness, heart, something darkness. Hang on, I hear legs. Hi. Loading up my gun. There you go. There, Ridlock, well, come on in. Anybody else? Oh, nurse. Hello, nurse. I tell you, if there was an ending that was hinging on how many enemies you had taken out, this would be the one time we would get the ending for you being some kind of bloodthirsty killer. I think we've killed like 100 enemies in this playthrough so far. I don't even think I'm being mildly conservative with that estimate. So yeah, Netflix cancels TV shows because they're worried about money. And if they were truly worried about money, they wouldn't be spending tens of millions of dollars on transphobic comedy specials that aren't funny. They wouldn't be doing that. Like, does Dave Chappelle have nude pictures as someone who's a major stockholder in Netflix or something? Is that what he has? Is that what's happening? Because, you know, look, there's some times where you see a situation, you're like, okay, you either got nude photos, or you're someone's cousin, or you're sucking someone's dick, or some combination of that three. There's some combination of that going on. Because these actions do not make sense. Or the continuing patronage does not make sense. Whatever. But of course, that's the perfect thing too, because anytime, you know, like a Disney steps into it by supporting the Don't Say Gay bill and then trying to act like they didn't support the Don't Say Gay bill and then getting reamed as though they didn't support the Don't Say Gay bill, even though they did support the Don't Say Gay bill, so literally everyone's upset with them. Where it's like, we want to tell inspiring stories. It's like, oh, great. So you just want to exploit people for money. They're like, okay, there was a time in television where, you know, that's not to say representation is not important, but representation and principles have to go hand in hand here. So, for example, you have Star Trek, one of the first TV shows to prominently feature a black person. Nichelle Nichols inspired so many people. There's a story Whoopi Goldberg likes to tell where she was watching Star Trek as a little kid and she saw Uhura on there and she said something to the effect of, Mommy, come look on the TV. There's a black woman and she's not playing the help. Or something to that effect. Whoopi said that to her mother. And then Whoopi got to be on Star Trek herself. Now in the modern era, now it feels like representation isn't the goal. Or that it's representation by means of exploitation. Because it's like, okay, we want to tell queer stories and feature queer characters, but we don't want to do anything for them once the camera stops rolling, you know? My executive producer is doing her nails and needs me to open up this can for her. How do they look? Ooh, they look very nice. Do you want to put your hands in the shot and show the people? They look very nice. I like those orange ones. They look really good.
That's what I said. And you're like, oh, I like what's-her-face's nails. I painted them.
You did. You did very good. Dave Chappelle is finally at the point where he's fine with making exploitative jokes in a certain vein and being part of the exploiting joker. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's at the point where it's just he wants to make his coin. Doesn't matter how the hell he does it. I mean, I understand wanting to peddle your trade, but it doesn't explain why Netflix would look at that and go, you know what, why don't we do this so OAN doesn't take it first? Or Newsmax. Like, let Newsmax pay $10 million for that. Or OAN. Let them pay for those stupid fucking stand-ups. But yeah, like I said, you know, Disney wants to tell, we want to tell queer stories or stories that uplift people. And it's like, motherfucker, this ain't 1960 anymore. You can't just tell the stories and then leave it at that. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. Actions need to match up with words. Don't sit there and jerk off the queer community and then give money to people who are taking their rights away. Don't fucking do that shit. Because you know what you're doing in that case? You're lulling them into a false sense of security. You jackasses. Also, remember how last year Chappelle killed an affordable housing project? Oh, yeah. We all remember such things. I mean, I know where we're supposed to go. I just like wandering around town for funsies. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, yeah. Chappelle, shit-ass human being. This is known. So when, yeah, you got like a Disney who wants to, you know, kind of both sides of this shit. It's like, no. Representation by itself in media ain't good enough anymore. It's not. You can't just sit there and, you know, commit the media version of queer baiting and then turn around and give money to people who are like, you know what? Actually, let's get rid of all the trans people and the gays. Let's get rid of all of them. Let's just go ahead and do a death cult. Because that's what evangelicalism is. It's a death cult. But anyway. Hey, Ravaging Marvel and Peach, welcome on in both teams. Excuse me, nurse. Nurse, please bring the muffins over. Thank you. Don't even mention a Big Bang Theory to your face. Sheldon, oh yeah. Yeah. I did not... Look, I'm not really a big fan of a lot of sitcoms with laugh tracks in them. Not really a big fan of them. I just didn't like it because it just, to me, every time I looked at it, was just like, LOL, geek thing! Laugh track. Because to me, I never gave that show the time of day, and I never intend to. But yeah, representation by itself in media is no longer good enough. If you're gonna sit there and give money to Republicans, you may as well just not bother making queer content at all. You may as well not even fucking bother. There's this story making the rounds here, and I love how it's... I mean, I actually have it right here. I can see it from here. In another... and I'm quoting Alejandra Carballo, who's quote tweeting another article. Who was talking about, well, it says here, another I told you so moment. Upset sports parents are using anti-trans sports bans to bully and harass other students and require they prove they're cisgendered girls. The girl apparently didn't look feminine enough and had to provide records from all the way back to kindergarten. I mean, anyone could have told you that was gonna happen. You know, some shit-nosed parent that's upset that little Janie, son of a fuck shit, didn't win her stupid little intramural competition or whatever. So then they start accusing the winner of being trans, even if they're not. Just like, oh, well, they're trans. That's why little Janet shithead didn't win her little thingy. And of course, you know, the other person wasn't trans. But they just be like, that's what it's gonna get used for. It is partly being used for, you know, trans erasure, but that's not even gonna be the full extent of it. They're just gonna use that to go after people who don't look feminine. And I don't know if you know anything about sports, but a lot of people who are really good at it don't exactly look like Victoria's Secret models. They don't. Some of them are built like brick shit houses, because, you know, the fitness. But whatever. Shit-ass parents, they're gonna do what shit-ass parents do, and trans people get caught in the crossfire because fucking shit. Where's the thing I'm supposed to dig in? It's here in Rosewater Park. Let's do that. Wouldn't that violate HIPAA? You think these people care? Well, one of the other ones too is, oh, you know, I'm not even gonna repeat what's in the rest of that thread, but there's this whole drive to prove whether children competing in sports are their assigned gender. If you told me to envision a scenario in which, content warning, I'm just gonna say content warning and leave it at that, diddlers, if you told me to envision a scenario where diddlers could have their perversion normalized, this would be the one I'd come up with. We've gone so far through the looking glass that kind of behavior is that the Venn diagram between the diddlers and it's all about integrity and sports people is becoming a circle. Or at least a very, very generous Venn diagram. Sorry to have to bring up that concept. It's just, again, I gotta call a spade over here, or a wrench a wrench. Looks like I can't use it here. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to dig with my hands. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Well, dig, even though apparently I could not dig earlier, even though I specifically looked in here earlier and tried to dig, but he wouldn't dig. Oh yeah, transphobia is literally rehashed 80s and 90s gay panic defenses. It's all the same talking points, just adjusted to suit this instead. Yeah, you know girls alright don't get sexualized enough in society and in schools. Yeah. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open a lid. You couldn't just kick it with your foot and knock it out of the bolt? You couldn't just do that? Rim shot? So, this is always where I get a little bit weirded out whenever someone says this is a safe space. I mean, I don't know. I'll drop a hard topic in there at the drop of a hat without warning. But, I don't know. I guess people like it here, so that's good enough. I used the wrench. There, I now have access to the old bronze key. Which is very corroded, apparently, because bronze, corrodes, I suppose. Could I go over to the docks and see if my wife or not my wife is there? I guess the moral of the story is, to say goodbye to sports and schools, because, I don't know. I mean, they want to kill everything in public schools anyway, so. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as it's done respectfully, like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell jokes about it. I'm not gonna sit here and say... I'm also not gonna sit here and just button down for a bit and also hope that whatever I'm saying here also doesn't make it through the bleep. Anytime I do that kind of an extended bit, I'm never actually saying anything, because this is still ultimately a hot microphone, and what happens if that button stops working? You know? Who wants to get in trouble for that? So yeah, the point being, how did we even start talking about Netflix and transphobia in sports? Oh yeah, there's free alternatives that we used to watch streaming. And, you know, I mean, I am in sort of a blessed position where I have lots of my old DVD collections. And the means and the technical know-how to convert those DVDs into video files that I can place on my Plex server that I can watch from anywhere in the fucking world as long as my media computer is turned on. Like TwitchCon weekend, we're not gonna be at TwitchCon. We're gonna be out of town. We made a reservation somewhere. And if I don't know, if it rains out, we're hanging out inside. And I want to put on all episodes of Star Trek. I'm gonna be able to do that, as long as I'm able to bring a Fire Stick with me or something. I'll be able to do that. Just conjure it up out of the ether. But, you know, not everyone has that ability. But, you know, you, as the consumer, have access to no shortage of low-cost or no-cost media out there. I don't even mean, like, you know, some dumb schmuck making up shit while playing a video game. And yes, I know we're going back to the apartment. I like to be thorough. Hello, Queen Mania. Welcome back. Or welcome on in. I look great. Aw, thank you. You love physical media? Yeah, don't we all? Because physical media, well, you know, sometimes physical media don't go bad. Sometimes it do, but... And yeah, more and more stuff isn't getting physical releases anymore. You know a great place to pick up physical media? Pawn shops, yard sales, and flea markets. Christ. You walk into a pawn shop, I think they just hand you 20 random DVDs. I think they just hand it to you like, please, take these. Get them out of here, we won't even charge you. You know, it's really majestic when you're like a used DVD store and all the copies of Goldmember are all sitting next to each other. You know, Goldmember had that baby blue case, kind of like the Wii U game cases did. And it's really majestic when they pair them all together, so it's like a row of them 40 deep, all the same thing. It's so majestic looking. You mean the big corporate boogeyman of secondhand selling? Yeah, I know, right? And yeah, libraries got DVDs too. Yeah, libraries do that. Some of them even have video games. I mean, a bunch of my DVD collection when I left Canada, the stuff I didn't want to bring with me, I just told my parents, yeah, just donate to this library. Donate to the library, get a kickback on your tax refund or whatever the fuck. The DVDs I didn't keep, they just donated to the library. But there's another thing you can do. If you got DVDs you don't want anymore, just bring them to your local library. They'll take them. They might even help you out on your taxes if it's a charitable donation. But anyway. Never be afraid to re-embrace the old media types. The old kinds of stuff, the DVDs. You can still get DVD players. I mean, the VCR we use for the program here, I bought on eBay for like 30 or 40 bucks. There's a built-in DVD player. This is a combination VCR DVD player we're hooked up to. And it still works! Now, actually, now that's the thing. Like, I remember back in the day, there were a lot of really shitty DVD players out there. Really trashy ones that didn't work well, but, I mean, I've got 3 of these combination VCR DVD players. And near as I can tell, those ones were crafted with love. I have not personally run into a combination VHS machine DVD player where the DVD player did not work. Because I remember, like, in the mid-aughts, you could get, like, top-loaded DVD players from, like, Walmart for, like, 30 bucks, and it'd be a fucking roll of the dice as to whether the stupid thing actually worked or not. It's like trying to buy a mini fridge. Aren't a bunch of book publishing companies going after? Yep. Yeah. They're, yeah, that's an interesting case, but, good fucking luck with that. You picked up a combo machine at a thrift store for 10 bucks a few weeks ago? Poggers! You had to replace the charger twice, but the portable DVD player you got us a decade ago still works great. I got one of those from work. I gotta grab that sometime. Oh yes, we got the key, so I guess we could check out the Bolorama and a text on gas till we go to Historical Society. And continue talking about, you know, your options in media. Again, you got DVDs? Get your DVD player, do it. And yeah, that was the other thing. Yeah, the PS2 could run DVDs. That's another reason a lot of people got PS2s. It was one of the first DVD players. I remember watching Fast and the Furious on my friend's PlayStation 2. I think it was the first DVD I'd ever watched. I looked at it and I went, whoa, the picture quality is so good! Which was true. It was superior to VHS, though historical scholars will argue as to just how much better it actually was. And yeah, if you have a non-Nintendo game console for the last 20 years, you got a DVD player, except I remember like the regular Xbox, didn't you need something weird to get it to work with that shit? Now I feel like you needed something odd. Hey Leanne, welcome on in. Ooh, congrats. Let's see, what else? Yeah. Remember, don't be afraid to penny pinch on your entertainment budget. Like I says around here, videos, rates, and subs to this channel they're never required. They're always appreciated, but they're never required. You give them the most valuable thing you have. Your time, and also the electricity and the bandwidth necessary to run such things. You're doing that too. You're doing a great job. So your PS3 Seattle works with Blu-rays, but not other stuff. See, mine just hates everything. You needed a remote with the OG Xbox. That was so silly. That you couldn't run a DVD player unless you had a specifically crafted remote. And didn't it come with like, wasn't it like a 2-piece thing where you had to have the remote and the receiver for the remote? Whereas I know there was a PlayStation 2 DVD remote, but I don't think you needed anything extra for it. Or at least I don't think. Oh, I'm not 100%. I'm not sure. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I don't know. Didn't a 360 run HD DVD with an attachment? You needed a separate CD drive that they sold for that. And thank you for the biddies, thank you. But yeah, you needed a secondary disc drive to do HD DVD on 360 for like the year before that stopped being a thing. You know, I mean, they still make Blu-rays too, but I feel like it's getting fucking difficult out there to get a Blu-ray player. Like, there was one time I was unironically looking into buying a Blu-ray player for one of our TVs, and for the lousy reviews I was getting on them, I was like, fuck this, I'll just rip the thing and put it on my Plex and watch it that way. Because one year for the holidays, Rio got me a portable USB Blu-ray drive. So I just shoved that into ProxyBot and just ripped those things. Works real nice. I get into the Bolorama still, yay. Eddie, are you still here? Eddie? Eddie, are you still here? The music is still playing. I wasn't expecting that. Thrift store again, you got an LG Blu-ray player for $5 this morning? Fucking A, right. Any pizza left? Good question. Or did he take it with him? Oh, I don't see the box. He must have taken it with him. Fuck's sake. He must have taken a goddamn thing with him. Can we go bowling, though? What if I wanted to go bowling with Nico, my cousin? What if I wanted to do that? Boy, that's a game I would love to play again, and then I would play it for like 10 minutes and go, you know what, I actually don't want to play this game anymore. But those, God, I remember. Now I'm talking about Grand Theft Auto 4 here. Grand Theft Auto 4 was the first and last game I did a midnight release for. First and last game I ever did that for. They also looked at me like my hair was on fire when I told them I pre-ordered the PS3 version. Because that's what I had back in the day. But I mean, that game was fucking wild back in the day. Especially when you would just put on the journey. Which was like all the melancholy, vague, sort of techno symphonic music. Just drive for a while, it was fucking wild. Now I would look at that and go, ah, damn, I don't want to play this shit anymore. Like if they ever do like a GTA 4 remastered, like the part of GTA 4's problem, aside from, you know, the driving being ass, but the driving being ass also kind of makes sense because you're doing strictly inner city driving as opposed to the wide open freeways that you would have in Los Santos. Is GTA 4, regrettably, is one of the games that was made before we as a society transitioned over to regenerative health in video games. It's like one of the last games that was made without regenerative health. Which means whenever you go back and play, you're like, ah, shit, I gotta worry about not... I gotta actually make a conscious effort to not get shot at? Fuck that. Fuck that. Silent Hill Historical Society. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at all the billboards. And yeah, games without regen, shooters without regen in that era didn't age well, exactly. And it's lacking in the humor department. You mean to tell me that a video game that has Ricky Gervais in it is lacking in the humor department? You mean to tell me that's the case, really? Lakeside Amusement Park, cute. What does this one say? Toluca Lake. What are you looking at over here? Remember those days when Rockstar cared about making great stories instead of new shit for GTA Online? I mean, I guess they are working on GTA 6. And I guess, and this is just how woke we are now. It's gonna have a female co-protagonist this time. I guess they're going for like a Bonnie and Clyde thing. And you know what? I'm here for it. Do it. Do it. Apparently, they may also be making an effort to not just tell shit-ass transphobic and dumbass jokes. Also, your ad available here. Do you want to buy some ad space in Silent Hill? Your ad can be right here between the haunted Lakeside Amusement Park and... what's the other thing? What's the next billboard? Is there even another billboard? I don't even think there's another billboard. A woman in a video game? Yeah, what is this woke political garbage? Precisely. Women aren't allowed to be in video games. They'll get over it. Look, as long as she runs over people, the best of them. Hey, it's the Quiet Cocktails place. The place you put a cocktail in me and I just start moaning and screaming. So yeah, you can have your ad between the haunted amusement park and the bar that's masquerading as a porno place. Alright, so I want to keep going up the road here, so excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, they took the next gen versions, and I believe the current PC version as well, because I don't know if they consider that next gen or not. Yeah, I guess they got rid of some of the comments in there, and I remember some of them too. That I'm not gonna care to repeat them, obviously, because they're hateful. Hey, Giga Computers, for all your fucking computer shit. Giga Computers. What else? Baby and Kids, or is it Baby and Kids Superstore? Discount prices. Baby gift registry. Pocket and rear entrance. I love mentioning that shit twice in a row for no reason. Yeah, you're gonna go play one of those good apolitical games like Fallout or Tom Clancy's The Division. Giga Computers now with 6 meg of RAM. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Wrecking Crew. Then we have Silent Hill Fresh Meats. Is that the Yakuza font? Silent Hill Fresh Meats, the Tojo Clan subsidiary? Just imagine that the text was on screen for a second there. Oh no, this billboard fell over! For the Lakeview Hotel, huh? Imagine that. Anything else back here? Are we done? So this is wild. Like, this is the first time we've actually played like Silent Hill 2 or 3. And we can actually properly make out the billboards now because we're using a good upscaler. Instead of that shit-ass one I used to use. I can actually make this shit out now. I mean, the game still looks as bad as it used to, but I can read this crap. Hey, it's the Huven's Night. With Goyles. Goyles. They take the tops off at the Huven's Night. Looks like it said Heaven's Night, and then they spray painted Heaven's Night over top of it again. Iconic. Love that. You're gonna play the least political game ever. Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, there you go. Go play Metal Gear. I'm pretty sure that game's not political at all. Hey, Pistol Chimera. How you doing? Excuse me, I'm looking at billboards over here. I like Homer Simpson in that one episode where he's like, new billboard day! And then he stops the car and causes like a 10-car pileup behind him or something. What's this one? The vaccine clinic. Ooh, hello. Can't quite make it out. That stupid fucking car is parked in a way. Vaccine clinic. I can't make out the rest of it. We don't get the angle. Unless... Nah, I can't make that out. It's too far away. Can't be done. Stupid Oldsmobile, whatever the fuck is in the way. Alright, what else is up here? Any more kick-ass billboards? Anything else? Anything else? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good here. We have... Jack in! Beauty Rest, radio, TV. Hi-Fi. You don't got the Wi-Fi? You got the Hi-Fi? Do you got free HBO, though? So I can watch all the things before they get rid of them? Do you got that? And this one is... Oh, the Pete's Bolorama. 9 rods from here. Food and drink. 9 rods? Come on, Grandpa Simpson. The metric system is the tool of the devil! My car gets 40 rods to the hogshead, and that's the way I likes it! I am not sorry about that. I am not sorry about that one bit. You just aged 10 years listening to that? You're welcome. Perfect. Go to Texon Gas, where you can get all your rods filled up at this place that totally isn't appropriating Native American imagery. Totally not doing that. It is doing that. That's why this town is haunted. That's why it's haunted. Hey, speaking of appropriated Native American imagery and things being haunted, I don't think I've ever talked about... Does that just say shit? That was unrelated to the previous talking point. I think it just says shit. Silent Hill... What? It just says shit. Okay. Excuse me! Haunted thing that's approaching from whatever direction. Can you assist me with reading this? Looks like it just says shit. Okay, fine. Don't help me. I was gonna say, with the football season come out, I'm like, how about those Washington Commanders? What a stupid fucking name for a sports team. Like, I never liked the Washington's team name to begin with. And then they somehow managed to taint it to something that's not as offensive, but definitely as cringeworthy. And then they changed, yeah, the Commanders. So I'm talking about the team that used to be called, I will just change one of the words here and turn into an appetizer, the potato skins, but the first word isn't potato. So now I really could go for a plate of potato skins. I could really go for that all of a sudden. But they went with Commanders. It's like, but in between that, for like 1 or 2 seasons, they were known as the Washington football team. And that was a genius move. They should have just left it at that. It made it sound like one of them English soccer clubs. Like your Chelsea FC, or your Bayern Munich, so whatever the fuck you call that shit over there. Whatever those of you do to kickball over there, do that. How'd they not do Washington Monuments? I don't know. That would have been that was too classy sounding for Dan Snyder, I guess. But they went with Washington Commanders, which I now have to every time from this point forward, I'm gonna have to shorten it, call them the Washington Commies instead. What? Commie is short for commander, isn't it? They're the Washington Commies. But anyway. But yeah, Washington football team was unironically a great name. Unironically a great name. And they just didn't stick with it. Like, that would have been perfect. Just, no, let's call them the Commanders and use like fucking military block stencil font. And I'm like, God, these teams are run and owned by fucking morons. Yeah, Dan Snyder class. Yeah, no fucking kidding. No fucking kidding. Alright, we made it to the Silent Hill Historical Society. Apparently there's lots of history inside these doors. Let's go inside and have a look. Old bronze key. Yeah, the Washington Commanders like to wear nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, I bet the secondary's not going to be covering anything at all. Alright. What do we got here? We got a painting. Is this the gift shop? Did we already make it to the gift shop of the alleged historical society? Alright. We could do that. We could just go here. But yeah, I want to try and make an effort to actually pay attention to the football season this year, because I haven't been paying attention as of late. And those of you who are NFL fans are going to hate the reason why I don't care that much anymore. You're going to hate me for it. But I'm not going to bullshit you. Okay? I'm going to be honest with you. I am well on record as saying that I'm a fan of the New England Patriots. Hey, where I grew up, Boston was the closest media sports market for American sports. Those of you also asking, the baseball team, the person behind the titties roots for is the Toronto Blue Jays. Agnostic on hockey teams. Also, Toronto Raptors. So I defaulted to a Canadian team whenever possible, but in hockey it's just, any Canadian team who wins the cup at this point, I don't give a shit which one. But the closest NFL team was the Patriots. I'll let you know I made that decision before they started winning all the Super Bowls. So after they won like the 5th or 6th Super Bowl, I'm like, see, a lot of people are like, why do I bother spending my Sundays watching football? My team sucks. Why am I torturing myself with this? Whereas I came from it from a perspective of, all they're gonna do is win anyway. Why do I need to watch this crap? It's not compelling. T3 NFL will come on. And exactly, it wasn't compelling. It was like, fuck, I'll just stream instead. Who cares? And then I just stopped giving a shit, and now this year I want to try giving a shit. So we have some paintings. There's a very iconic one on the wall for some reason. What's this empty one here? Ooh. A Doken Cat.
PiBcast.
Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. There probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A scene from this area from long ago. And the style looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, only a handful of buildings.
Cue the cue.
What up, Joe? Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. And to continue that Washington commies discussion from earlier, in the immortal words of Q, you must return to your world and wage war against the commies. Or whatever it was he said in Encounter at Farpoint Part 1. So what's this painting? Oh. 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 Misty Die reminds of the judgment. It's him. See, someone I think mentioned this last week when we were discussing how generally every time Pyramid Head turns up another Silent Hill product, like another one of the video games or the movies or what have you, that it's such an anachronism because it's unique to James's psyche. And I suppose, and I guess the excuse they give is that anyone who sees this painting could conjure up Pyramid Head in their mind. And I'm like, sure, okay, hypothetically, but how do you explain? We've already seen him multiple times already. So are we suggesting that my boy Jimmy over here has seen his painting prior to this? Or is this like one of these cases of unreliable narrator where really he's just describing the events, except now they've been corrupted by the fact that he started this halfway through and now it's affecting the first part of it? One of them predestination paradoxes or some shit like that. It's amazing the lengths we'll go to just accept fan service. Alright, chat. And formal poll. Which one's the bigger stretch? Pyramid Head showing up in other Silent Hill games, or the reasoning why Quiet Metal Gear Solid 5 is half naked the entire time? Which one's the biggest stretch? Like, comment, and subscribe if you have the answer. A photo is hanging here. Wiltsy Coal Mine. There's no description, just a 9. Alright. Any other paintings here or voids where there should be paintings? Anything here? There's nothing of particular interest inside the case. Anything at all? What about this side? Nothing in particular interest. Nothing of interest. Anything over here? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. That would work, Bluefoot. That would work. But yeah, like, I remember reading an article, I think it was a few weeks ago, that was discussing that, continue to reiterate that, you know, Quiet, the design of her in Metal Gear Solid 5 is so fucking trashy. And I mean, I agree. Because the problem is they're like, well, she can't wear many clothes, the skin has to do photosynthesis. Okay. Counterpoint, why does Code Talker wear a full outfit? He's got the same problem. I remember they were also kind of arguing that they were like... There's like this line of thinking, I guess, when it comes to the sexualization of women, and it's like... that a naked woman is inherently less sexual than a scantily clad woman. And it's like many things in life, once you've already gotten to the top, what do you do for an encore? So if anything, they're like almost arguing that for the logic, they should have just had her buck-ass naked the whole game. I don't know if I fully buy that, but you know, it's a line of thinking. Wasn't the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 a Plant Man? Yeah, he was too. An obsidian goblet. The hell's that all about? Yeah, where's the naked old guy? Exactly. Ancient-looking goblet carved from pure obsidian, found in the old museum. What's this all about? A snake is carved into the stem. Cool. We should probably reload that shoddy. This is the pretense that Metal Gear Solid 5 makes any sense at all. I mean, you are right on that. Side note, we gotta do Metal Gear Survive at some point. We gotta do that too. Yeah, the art of desire is what you don't give up, exactly. There's nothing useful written on them. What's this? Nothing particularly special about this photograph. Well, says you. Photos hanging there. Brookhaven Hospital, 1890. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. It's originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. Naturally, people didn't build onto it. The plaster just kind of manifested out of the fucking ether. Just did one of those things. Hey, Xeno Babes as well, welcome on in. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. If he's so fucking famous, how come it doesn't list his name? It's like John Q. Famous. Director of the Brookhaven Hospital, an Omi Alliance subsidiary. How come it doesn't say that? There's a photo of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? My butt. Game, you asked. Alright, I guess we could go down some stairs. Feels like going down the stairs. Like, you know that slowly crescendoing music from Super Mario 64? It's almost like it should be playing in reverse. Thanks to the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It'd be like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, sort of just get kind of shitty and depressing sounding. It should be doing that instead. Instead it's just not, well, it's doing this.
Slay.
I wish that this staircase would slay. Nami, thank you to 31-month resub. Welcome back. See to it though, we get a shout out for Bestie Nem, please. So I believe at last check you were doing the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I think you were doing that at some point. And also doing some Mario Kart. I gotta get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. Problem is I bought it in the DLC for the Wii U, so I'm like, I'm not buying this game twice. I'm gonna do that someday though. Stellar Replica, thank you for the Twitch baby as well. Thank you. Make sure you check out Bestie Nemi, please and thank you. Seriously, do it. Lurky? Lurky away. We love the lurks. We love them. Lurk your little, lurk your brains out. We love you. Mwah. And I'm just gonna keep walking down this hole. Wait, what's this music? What's this noise I'm hearing? It's the unnecessarily slow-moving alarm. I'm gonna record that actually. So you know we get to, like we're gonna be doing Star Trek games coming up in a few weeks. You know how I use this whenever I start panicking? What I'm gonna have when we do Star Trek games, instead of having that sound effect, I'm gonna have to have the one that's playing right now in the game instead. Just use that as the red alert instead. It's someone who had bad Taco Bell. Oh, good lord. Then yeah, the red alert definitely makes sense there. So Obi-Wan trying to scare away them Tusken Raiders again? I don't think it's gonna work. It's the foghorn of the ship that sank in a lake I read about back in the museum. Oh, it's the wreck of the Edmund freaking Fitzgerald. Alright. Wait a minute, where's Gordon Lightfoot to sing a song about it? Of course, if Twitch weren't so DMCA happy, that'd be the part we'd bust out. The legend lives on from the Chippewa down on the Great Lake they call Genshigumi. I don't have a Gordon Lightfoot voice. You're gonna have to make do with this. The da-da-da-da never gives up a dead when the... Oh, God, I don't remember the words. Iconic song, though. Very iconic song. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number Charlie 221. I can't read the rest. What is this? I don't know. I don't fucking know these things. I would have thought you would have known these things. First aid kit. Ooh, good. A first aid kit from 1820. Perfect. Actually, I got a better idea for music down here. There. Better. Give me the cursed Resident Evil Survivor music. Mink, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh no! James, a little bit to your right, a little bit to your right. There you go. Come on, Jim. Come on, Jimmy, my boy. 1820, so there's leeches and cocaine in that thing? Yes. Oh, apparently I gotta hit that thing twice. Oh, shoot it again! Note to self, find the hunting rifle. So we don't have the map of the place yet. We gotta find this shit. Thank goodness we got all the shoddy shells in the world, though. We got that going for us, at least. Okay. Do the needful. Make sure you run around checking all these goddamn things. And a little sip of your whiskey while you're doing it. Maybe don't have as much as you did last night. I got a bunch of dumb shit I gotta do at work tomorrow. I can't be fucked up tomorrow. I can look iconic and be serving, but I can't be hungover tomorrow. So we'll leave it at the one glass. We'll leave it there. Some photos. Ooh. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War. Later became the Toluca Prison. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewing is strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Alright, this music can go away now. Okay. How about this last one? Crimson and white banquet for the gods. For the gods? Okay. Turn of the Gods also offered up some handgun bullets. Little weird that they would do that. Little wild and unexpected. Also, god damn it, I keep forgetting I don't have a map here yet. What's some good help? I don't have a map music yet. Everyone already knows the button I'm gonna push. Ooh, that's a big hole. I don't want to jump down that hole yet. I'm not ready for a big hole yet. Give me a second here. Not ready. Maybe in a minute. Just want to make sure there aren't any other open leads before I go jumping into a really big hole. I gotta know about these things. Reminds you of your ex. Love that for them. Unless this door maybe locks behind me. Oh. Okay, maybe there is just the only one way. Yeah, okay, it's just the one way. I just wanted to confirm that. Like I said, I forget large amounts of details in this game in between years in which I played it, so I just wanted to confirm it. And it has now since been confirmed. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Peb, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. The triple entendre, you see. You could be wasting your time here. I'm very well wasted, and I could also be getting wasted while it's going on.
I love scotch. I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch.
I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. Hey, speaking of the whole and wholesome, check out this hole. I didn't think I'd ever be putting a round peg into a square hole. Alright. The hole's dark and you can't see anything. You're looking that close? Holy shit. I would have thought you would have just seen it and just did what one does with a hole. Well, you jump down? Well, I don't know that you would just jump all the way in there. You would just... Anyway. Get in, James. Get in the hole. Yeah, yeah. Get in there. Yeah, yeah. James, give it to me. Get in there. Yeah, get in that hole. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Don't make me beg. Yeah. Oh, shit! James, go down to hole. Yeah, James just went all in there. Holy crap. Must have been ready to go. Alright, James. Well, you made it to the end of the... You made it to wherever you were going. It's just the wall. It'd be impossible to climb this. Well, why don't you talk to Leon in Resident Evil 4? Maybe he could help you out with this. Isn't there some spot in this wall I'm supposed to smack with a stick? Possible to climb this. Where's the hole? Where's the weak spot? There's supposed to be a weak spot, and I think you actually do have to whack it. You can't shoot it. Ooh. Hey, this is different. This spot feels different than, I don't know, like a normal wall. I wonder if I could somehow break it. Well, you're not gonna shoot it, apparently, so... Got any good melee weapons here? How about a pipe? Actually, no. Chainsaw. Oh, I think I broke the chainsaw, if I'm being honest here. Just smacked it and the chain just went ding! And that was all she wrote, I guess. Greg, I go to the hardware store and get a new chain for that thing. Fuck! Some days I don't know why I even bought her. Yeah, it might have been a cow. Alright, things down here want me dead. I see you over there. You know what? Let's keep some distance between me and the locals. Let's switch to the Beretta. Let's just keep putting some distance between us and them. Oh, no, you don't. James, you need to aim at the baddie. There you go. Hey, Red Pyramid as well. Buongiorno. How are you? Please, on the ground, thank you. You with your weird knee-high boots and your butt hanging out. What was that noise? What is that noise? Is he falling into the water? Oh, he's falling. I think the game's making him fall into the water, but it's not showing it. Because, yeah, listen to this. It makes him fall into the water. Wonder what that noise was. Yeah, he must. Oh, yeah, he's very big into being holy. Oh, yeah, holier than thou, very pious. Well, it's great. He's one of these. He's like one of these traditional conservatives who are like, I'm not a criminal. I don't do bad things. And then you come to find out he whacked his wife or something. Because, you know, the folks like him, you know, a criminal is a class of person. It's not a descriptor of behavior. He's not a criminal. He couldn't be. That's not a big hole. I don't want you going in any big, strange holes yet. Ooh, there's a key. Spiral writing key. Ah, jeez. It's locked. It's locked. Oh, it looks fine in here. You press the switch, but nothing happens. Apparently your flashlight's all fucked up. Can't be that fucked up. I can see in here just fine. Exactly, Wrecking Crew riffers. Exactly. Alright, I guess, put the D cell into the thingy. You check the light's battery, and... Ew. Any chance? Hey, Jimmy, you got a grenade by any chance? Alright, am I dying? Yeah, my Jimmy is dying. Please don't die in here. 269. How about, okay, it's gotta be a 69. 69-2. 69-2. Fuck! 629? Why must you destroy the sanctity of having a 69? Why must you do this game? Alright, 962. Okay. Great. The 9 and the 6 aren't looking at each other. I hate that. That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. Yep, nope, but from orbit, precisely. See if any of these other doors open up real quick. How about, or is this where I came from? Oh, there's nothing here, so that's a moot point. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not leaving anything behind by accident. You know, I'd hate to, you know, go forth and apparently have forgotten to pick up, like, the hunting rifle or something, because I've done that before. It's usually like a 50-50 chance I'm going to forget to pick up the hunting rifle whenever I'm playing Silent Hill 1. 50-50 chance I'm going to forget one of the most important weapons in the entire fucking game. Alright, James. There's another big hole right in front of you. Huh? It's a very big hole. Except I think I can see the bottom from here. I'm pretty sure I see the bottom from here. But all the same. There is a door at the bottom. The door is locked. So... telling me I gotta pull this out of the menu screen or something? I hate when a game halfway decides I gotta do that shit. Oh! Ooh, it's pitch black beyond the door. I can't tell how far the blackness stretches. Will you go down the hole? Yeah. Don't hold on to me, James. Yeah. Get me in the hole. Get in the hole. Yeah. Oh, shit! You fell so fucking far. Jesus, you fell down so far you wound up in my stomach. How is that possible? My stomach, which looks like an incredibly haunted cafeteria, apparently. Oh, hi, Eddie. Hi. How you doing?
Killing a person ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head. Pow.
When do we get to conservative TikTok?
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
He made me do it!
Calm
27
down,
times!
Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over. Hold it! Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James.
Did I have the court record amended all the same?
Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
I wonder if we'll be cross-examining him again later. So Eddie apparently whacked this guy. He said he had it coming because he was staring at you with his eyes as opposed to staring at him with, I don't know, his fingers. It's a corpse. The body is marked with bullet holes. See, traditionally, I mean, you know, that's not to say you don't mag dump in a self-defense situation here, but I'm not gonna lie. And let's bring the cross-examination music back for a second here. You're telling me you had no choice and that you shot the guy in self-defense? I can't help but notice that a good amount. It looks like you shot him in the chest while he was sitting at the table.
Hold it!
You're telling me that this is a self-defense case? How come he was sitting there? How come he was sitting down when this all went down here?
Objection!
And then, you know, the kick-ass music starts playing. And then he starts shitting bricks and the dramatic music plays. And then you got over there, you got Winston Payne who's flipping out over there. Also, Winston Payne. I just got that last week. It's to say that you winced in pain. Fucking Ace Attorney, seriously.
Take that!
We'll probably be having to deal with him again later, but until then, anything else going down in here? Anything else? This is shiny. There's some tongs and a health drink. There's also a health drink. Is that a save point? Oh, it's a tablet of the gluttonous pig. Go on. Explain. Metal tablet with gluttonous pig drawn on one side, found in the dining room. I guess that's what that is. This looks like someone vibing and having a good time, if I'm being honest. This just looks like someone who's having, is that a pear on a kebab? It just looks like someone having a good time. I think what the big fucking problem is. What else we got here? Another health drink. Good. Nah, we'll leave that as is. Going. Alright, Eddie? Eddie, where'd you go? Please tell me this is a map. The document's on a desk. They got nothing to do with me, though. A likely story. A likely story. A blackboard, whatever was written on it's all faded and I can't read it. Again, a likely story, Jimbo. A likely story. You know what, you're gonna keep using a handgun for a while, because that thing's a hell of a lot faster than a shotty. Uh-oh, is there anyone in front of you? Oh. Camera, you're not being a team player over here. Jimmy. Jimmy? You need to be able to tell me when there's something in front of you that wants you dead. We gotta be on the same page about these things. You didn't let those things just kill you. Tablet of the Seductress. Me? Metal tablet Seductress drawn on one side, found in the shower room. Once again, it just looks like someone vibing. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Doesn't look very seductive to me, boss. Doesn't look very seductive to me at all. Alright, where's the next thing that wants... Oh, shit. Jimmy! James, Jim, Bob, Jimmy, whatever your fucking name is. Jimmy! Great, now you're dying again. Why wouldn't you kick the enemy? Why would you not kick it? I need you to kick it. I don't care if it's old school or no school, just kick the goddamn thing. Now you gotta go finish the job. Jimmy. Jimmy, you can't aim for shit. Where to go? Get back here. I'm being a DBD killer. I'm stalking my prey. There. Shooting you in your big booty. Very big booty. Alright, what's in these other rooms here? Ooh. New toilet just dropped. What else? Can't get the door open, can't get the door open. Okay, so we're done with this area, I suppose. Again, my kingdom for finding where there's a goddamn map in this place. Before there's one over here. There's a hole or something in the floor. Lock is broken. Door opens here. Well, this is where we came from, isn't it? I think. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, it is the dead guy. I mean, I shouldn't say he's dead. He's just not alive. He's not converting oxygen into carbon dioxide, as it were. I don't see a map in here. Hey! None of that! None of that! No spitting! There will be no spitting! Oh, shit. Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy, you're getting flashed by this thingy. Look, unless they're shooting scotch at me, I don't want anything to do with this little bastard. No, no. Look, you want to engage in behavior like that, I'm not going to reward it. And you need to get kill-shotted. How many times I gotta do that before you die? Alright, who else is sitting in a room here and wants to have their insides turn into their outsides? Can Hannibal Lecter make him swallow his own tongue for doing that? Maybe. Could be possible. I would have to check the... I'd have to check the big book of Hannibal Lectering. We're gonna have to investigate before we can know that for certain. Because as it stands, we do not know and cannot possibly begin to know. Hey, David individual. Buongiorno. That's Italian, as Pietro told me in Animal Crossing. That's Italian for good giorno. Whatever that means. Can't get the door open. Ooh. Some shit. Books are scattered. Is there some demonic person on the second floor pounding off up there? Somebody really be up there like whack, whack, whack. Day bow bow. Wait, no, it's not that voice, it's this one. Day bow bow. That's the correct one. Yeah, bad journalists work for Foe and Newsmax and OAN, and sometimes even CNN. On sacrificing and the art of demon summoning, Toma to Seer, the feast of the succubi, the fallen angels of mercy and favor. I guess I shouldn't worry about these too much. Worry about them anyway. Do it. Do it, you big weenie. You got a wax doll. I made your day. You're welcome. You know what? I see an empty cell in front of me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fire this shotgun in here. And if somebody gets hit by that, that's their fault. There you go. No more haunted pounding off. As the gods intended, for there to be none of that. Okay, let's keep looking around. Still ain't found a goddamn map. Oh, no, you don't. No. None of that. No spitting. Only swallowing. You may not spit. Remember, chat, spitters are quitters, and all the enemies here that are spitting are quitters. Nobody likes a quitter. You gotta go all the way, otherwise what's the fucking point of it all? Alright, seriously though, map? Could sure go for a lovely map. Lovely map would go real nice with this haunted place. Make me feel so much better about this very haunted place. Alright, we'll check this place now. Oh god, someone else pounding off in here. Where's he pounding off from? Get down! No more pounding! No pounding! None of that in front of the audience. You done pounding? You learned your lesson? Good. Oh. Never mind, he's already dead. He's already dead, who cares? Oh. I think I found another thing. A tablet of the oppressor. Tell me about that one. So what is so oppressing about it? Tablet of the oppressor. Drawn with the oppressor drawn on one side, found in the cell. Yeah, I guess that's the oppressor. It's one person picking at the hair of someone else. I suppose that's... Alright. I'll go with it. The iron bar door is tightly closed. I can't force it open. Well. Oh. It's a curse door. Exactly. It's, I guess this is mine now. Well, apparently this door is now unlocked. I guess we were here at one point. Is this my map? Please tell me this is the map I wanted. Yes. Now tell me what the hell I haven't done here. Okay, thank you. Everything's good and marked. Let's check out this one here at the end of the hallway. See if this shit opens up. Nope, never mind. Can't get over there from there. Remember, it's not a survival horror game until I've looked at a map 10,000 times. This is just a fact. This is just an absolute hashtag true fact. Well, this conjugal visit place didn't work. The median is destroyed. Okay. This door open? No. You? No. You open? Hi. I got a lighter. What's on the other side, though? I can't see. I want to see this if there's some hot singles in my area that want to talk to me like a true crime podcast or something. Someone comes like, oh my god, I came all the way to this haunted prison just so I can interview some random person for content. At least it's the new bathroom that just dropped. Like, I haven't listened to any of those podcasts. Am I like the only person who's never listened to those? Who are just like, you know, I don't know if I want to listen to a bunch of random Karens just tear apart someone else's trauma for content. You all right in there?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Like, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm not I don't know that I have the dialectical materialism to truly ascertain what kind of true crime documentary type thing is purely exploitive and which one actually serves the public interest. But I'm just gonna guess that when you're haranguing, you know, family members of dead people, you're probably just being a shit-ass person. But I mean, I don't know. But I mean, there's a fascination to be had about that because it's, you know, the Yakuza games do such a great job of getting the point across here that, say, a game like this does not, where I'm just wandering around killing anything that moves. But typically, I would say probably at least 80% of you are going to go through your life without killing another human being. I mean, it could be 90, could be 95. I just figure I'm just gonna be conservative with my estimate. Just kind of hedge my bets. You never know. There could be something. I don't know. At least 80% of you probably not gonna willingly take another human life. Probably not willingly. Which I suppose is also why we're talking about this. Because it's not like, you know, like fucking accidents and shit, but like deliberately going out and ending another human life. You're probably not gonna do that. So then, you know, it's like there's this part in Star Trek 4, which takes place after Star Trek 3, the search for Spock, which was, hey, let's bring Spock back from the dead. So then when Bones goes to ask him about it, basically asking, hey, what was it like being dead? And Spock is like, it would be impossible to discuss the subject without a common reference point. And then Bones is like, you mean to tell me I gotta die before I can discuss your thoughts about death? So I suppose there can be a certain morbid curiosity about that with some people. I've never seen it before. It's probably a locally published magazine. Ooh, okay, some local tea. Get that flap in a moment here. The local lake, a town's main tourist attraction. This clear, beautiful lake has another side as well. It may seem like just a typical ghost story that you might find in any number of old towns across the country. But in this case, the legend is true. On a fog-bound November day in 1918, the little Baroness, a ship filled with tourists, failed to return to port. A newspaper article from back then simply says, it most likely sunk for some reason. Breaking news! Breaking news! A ship sank in 1918 or something in a Toluca lake. Said local qualified subject matters in the field following the event. It most likely sank for some reason. Despite an extensive police search, not a single fragment of the ship, nor any of the 14 bodies of passengers or crew has ever been recovered to this day. In 1939, even stranger incident occurred. There's also many pages torn out of the teleprompter for some reason. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach up towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. What an incredibly f***ed up news story this was. Back to you in the studio. It sank for some reason. Yeah, Captain Obvious over here with a real story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gets the old David Rodriguez thing from Illbleed, but nobody cared because he was a loner anyway. Just cut right to the heart of the matter. And where am I standing now? Okay, I'm on the other side of that thing. Maybe? Can't open that up, I guess. Imagine a dark Silent Hill you'd get if Alessa was a barnacle. Oh boy. Okay, is there anyone in here falling into toilets in here too? Or are we good? Is there even anything in here? Oh, there's a save point. Did we already do this? Yeah, we 1,000,000% already did this. 1,000,000% already did that. But did we go this way? No, you didn't. Alright, good. I want to do shit I ain't done before. Like this thing down here, which requires 3 items and I only have 2 of them. This is depression where apparently there once was a handle. I gotta get a handle on this before I can solve anything. Yuck, yuck, yuck. This crap writes itself. I can't enter this amphitheater. What the hell is this shit all about? So where ain't we gone yet? We haven't gone into that big fuck off room yet. And I guess, if I'm being honest, that's the only place we haven't gone yet. Before we go any further, I suppose it would behoove me to address that flap. And so, with the game being absolutely silent right now, because it's Silent Hill after all, I shall. Oh, that was a good high quality one right there. Didn't it? One shot, one kill. Didn't have to go on a second one on there. Fucking loved that shit. 10 out of 10 flap. Would flap aggressively again. I think there's one room over here on the left I ain't checked out yet. There's a door at the end of this hallway I didn't look at. Yeah, what the hell's in here? Shoddy shells, rifle shells, hunting rifle! Thank God I didn't forget it this fucking time. Alright. We have 96 hunting rifle rounds. You know what? I'm gonna start carrying this thing around. You know what? Because I deserve it. The way I'm worth it. The way you work fit. Hi! I love they literally put an enemy there for you to test out your new toy. It's like they knew. Yeah, they're gonna equip it. You may as well give an opportunity to fire off a desk pop right there. You may as well let them do that. So is there anything I gotta do before I head over to the east side? Possibly. Just need to see if this other door down there can be opened. I'm pretty sure it can't be, but let's just confirm that. So this door, that's what I thought. Alright. Anybody else pounding off in the walls? Anybody? No? Good answer. No pounding off. No pounding, no offing, no nothing. No nothing. So... Ooh, hang on. Hang on. We got a live one here. Hey, you! Kind of hard to miss at that range. But, you know, it's James Sunderland. He'll find a way to fuck that shit up. He'll find a way to miss from point blank. So... we got this big, wide open amphitheater for... stuff. There's this delightful picture with some indentations. I give you blood to atone for the 3 sins, is written on top of the painting. Beneath the painting are 3 square depressions. Alright, well, I guess let's put all our depressings in there. Or depressions. There. Put all that shit in there at once so I don't have to penny ante this shit. I insert the tablet of the impressor. I insert the tablet of gluttonous pig. I insert the tablet of the iPad. When you're not real good, I guess. Isn't there like a horseshoe now, I guess, at the ending? Apparently you nut so hard that you... Apparently a horseshoe landed here? So usually I run around that room for 5 minutes before I figure out what the hell happened. At least I retain something else, too. At least there's that. You have 3 square depressions a day? Isn't that a mood? Hey, Tantrum, welcome on. And yes, this is all part of a balanced breakfast. Your daily recommended intake of 3 square depressions a day. I mean meals. Ain't that the fucking truth? Alright, so then, through the hole in the... Oh. Okay, there is no hole in the wall here. I gotta go around. Sorry, wrong one. I gotta go up one more. But, you know, free med kit. To cover for the big boss fight we're gonna be doing momentarily here. Now, do I want to... Now, last time I think we did this to... I wonder if I should bring that bit back. You know what? I thought about it and I've decided I'm gonna bring that bit back. Just kidding, I'm gonna follow as well. Welcome on in. So, chat, what is your natural inclination to do when you see a hole in the floor like this? It's the cover on the ground, but I can't open it. There's only a depression left with the probably was once a handle. Would it occur to you that you needed to you know, instead of doing all 3 at once, what happens if I just do one at a time? What if I just put the metal horseshoe there? I can't do anything with just this. Well, quit being such a fuck up. Fine, use all 3 at once. What the fuck do I care? I wanted you to just deal with that for comedy's sake, but nope. You were being a jackass. So fine, we'll just solve it. Also, not to ask a stupid question here, but wouldn't, when you pull on that, it would just yeet out the rectangular shaped wax? Like, there's nothing affixing truly the horseshoe to the door other than the wax adhesive, and the second that gives up, the whole thing is going with it. Or that. It could be that. Alright, James, this ain't the first big hole you dived into tonight. It's not gonna be the last. Get in there. Okay, I'm in another big hole. Yes, exactly. A good yank should pull the wax off. Precisely. So very true. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Oh, what does the last one say? As I approach the door, I get a whiff of some rotten smell coming from the inside. Eddie, did you put your pizza in there? Did you do that? Yeah, I brought logic to a Silent Hill fight. I should never done that. That was my big mistake. I never should have done that. I should have known better. You have a toe tag. Did that just move or was it only my imagination? Ew, we're giving away free feet content. Imagine just giving away feet for free. Why the hell would you do that? Why would you let the internet see feet for free? That'd just be absurd. Why would you ever allow for that? Why would you ever allow for someone to see that sort of thing? It's absolutely preposterous. I do not understand it. I do not understand it. What's in the holes? A horrible smell is coming from the hole. Well, James, that's what you get for just sticking your head in every single fucking hole you see. At some point, you gotta wash these holes. Sometimes. The corpse smells nauseatingly of rotten flesh. Is that so, boss? Free feed content, Tarantino's on the way. Not this. We have another dead person. This corpse into this hole? Alright, how far? Go balls deep, another fucking hole, I guess. That's a noise. Hey, Pizza Cat, welcome on in. That's a fucking sound. Okay. Another fucking hole. Okay. You know what we say, James, this ain't the first big hole you gone balls deep in tonight. Apparently ain't gonna be the fucking last. Just go all the way, baby. Ow! Why do I keep doing this? It hurts so much. Okay. We are here. We're in an elevator. Oh, is this the express elevator to the Starlight Lounge? Hell yes. About time I got the VIP treatment in this shit-ass town. About time I got that. Hell yeah. Gonna go to the penthouse, get myself plastered, hang out with a couple of showgirls. See if my butt looks better than their butt. It'll be chef's kisses. We'll have a good grand fucking time here at Lost Silent Hill. It's like Vegas, but it's in Silent Hill. Actually, can we get a Las Vegas version of Silent Hill? Like, I don't mean a casino themed after Silent Hill. Except now that I think about it, now I do want a Silent Hill themed casino. And I don't just mean, like, you know, that it's full of Konami's pachinko machines or whatever the hell they are. That they would also have, like, you know, the dealer at the blackjack table is dressed like a sexy nurse, and the pit boss is dressed like, the pit boss is dressed like Pyramid Head. You know, that sort of thing. That'd be pretty fucking poggers, if I'm being honest with you. Here's what we're gonna do. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I'd like to take an opportunity to stand up and stretch me legs. So I'll be back in about just 2 minutes here. We have a little BRB clip comp. Go ahead and take your pee break, get your water, take your pills, whatever you gotta do. And we'll be back in just a few moments, huh? See you in a little bitty bit. I bet you that's the thing my mother wanted to hear when she walked in here tonight. These things are good! Look, video games are like this bottle of Glenfiddich. It needs to be aged like 12 years for it to truly be fine. Oh, that's good aged video games. At least that's what I think. All right, who in here is gonna put me out of my fucking misery? Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, God damn it! You motherfucker! I hope you got your last will and testament sorted out, because they're gonna need to identify your body from the goddamn dental records. I'm gonna pull out your goddamn fingernails. They're gonna shove those up your ass. They're gonna chop up your fingers, shove them up your ass too. They're not gonna be able to identify your body off the goddamn dental records. And that's only if I don't go to town house first, you motherfucker, you. The Joe Pesci's coming out. $16 showing a 9. I will end you. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Okay, but seriously,
okay, we're back.
So here's the one problem. Silent Hill casino idea, or really, as you just saw me going anywhere near a casino. Because the problem is, the minute the blackjack table stops going my way, it literally turns into this. Oh, no. You gotta unmute that. You gotta unmute that.
Take this one and stick it up your sister's ass. Hit me again. That's it. Keep looking at him, you fucking dummy. If you had any fucking heart at all, you'd be out fucking stealing for a living. Hit me again. What the fuck you keep looking at him for, man? You fucking...
Yeah, I just start Joe Pesciing. So... moving on. This is why I can't go to a casino. Look, someday, I'm gonna visit Vegas. We gotta make sure I don't get into whiskey before we go to the 21 table. I may get thrown out of a casino. But you know, the casinos are all corporate, so they might not break both my legs, only one of them. We need a fake gambling game night, so you're telling me we need to do the Golden Nugget game that's got Adam West in it again. We gotta do that. Except then I suck ass at the gambling, and then I just play all the cutscenes. And then we get to watch Adam West be iconic. Because if nothing else, at least you get to see that. At least this thing's got some fucking range on it. Okay, you two have fun over there. I'm gonna look at this. I can't get through it because of the wire stretched across the path. Shoot it with your stupid rifle. Just shoot it. Come on, just shoot it with your concentrated freedom gun. Excuse me. You're dead, right? The way you rented Golden Nugget so many times as a kid, never even knew there was a story mode. It's... okay, so for those of you who have no idea what the flying f*** I'm on about here. So there's a Golden Nugget game for the PlayStation 1. Let's see. Can I spell all cutscenes? Golden Nugget PS1 movie? Come on. Yeah, here it is. Show me where it gets real interesting at the end. It gets here? Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, because Adam Wee is in it, because of course Adam Wee is in it.
Excellent work. But you slipped up, Swain. Too little, too soon. I'll take that now, thank you.
There's a slight chance of that, Sirocco.
Oh, really? Well, I'm going to count to 3, and if that chip is not in my hand, I'm going to kill you both at the same moment. Now, nobody move. 1.
You have no gun.
Don't flatter yourself.
Jump him, Swain.
2.
What's wrong with you? Give him the chip.
Why is it that you evildoers always count so slowly?
3.
Yes! I've still got it.
That was worth a broken hand.
The price for panther-like reflexes is occasionally a bruised knuckle or two, Ms. Warwick. Just as the price for every criminal is a tablespoon of time.
Oh, Stephen, you've saved everything.
Yay! Adam Wee saved everyone. We love that. Adam Wee. Adam Wee. Sorry, I'm remembering him on Family Guy. Hey, Amalgamated as well, welcome on in. So yeah, there is a whole ass campaign mode on Golden Nugget for PlayStation 1 that stars Adam West. I don't know if it's worth doing all the gambling, but damn it. Sometimes the shit you have no idea that's in a video game. Because yeah, Rio had no idea that was there. It was iconic. Excuse me. Excuse me. Could you please come back here? Thank you. Hold still. Hold still. Thank you. No. Please. Thank you. There you go. Is this thing loaded? Well, it was loaded. Now it's not loaded. Now it is loaded. Perfect. Yeah, no one messes with Adam Wee. Precisely. Alright, so I guess we're making this map up as we go. Yeah, it's a shame when we lost Adam West. Fucking sucks. It is what it is. Oh, that doesn't look like fun. That doesn't look like fun at all, that whatever that thing is down there. Ew. Is James... Oh, jeez! Where am I? Okay, I'm in the center of whatever the hell this is. There's some shit-ass beds and some bullets. Shoddy shells. A big fuck-off knife. I don't know if my boy over here's got the brass tacks to wield that thing. I'm gonna switch you back to the shoddy if it's alright with you, but let's have a look at this thing. Let's have a look at this great knife. Massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. Hard to use, but lethal. So how would this work? Oof. And how long does it take you to swing this thing? Oh, jeez. That won't do. That also will not do. So, yeah, put that thing down before you hurt yourself. Like, I can just see your spine folding in half from here. Put that thing down and never pick it up again. Alright, where's Captain Pokey at? How about I just go up the ladder and never worry about this crap again? Okay. How about this other one down here? What does that go? James doing his best Cloud impression. Yeah, look, until he starts doing that really cute song about the incoming Rufus Shinra Company president. Oops. I don't want to fucking hear it. It's not about the size of your sword, it's how you wield it. Well, no matter the size of this guy's sword, he wields it poorly. The man does not know how to wield a sword. Probably why, it's probably why his wife hated him. I don't know. Actually, no, his wife probably hated him because he killed her. Probably related somehow. Maybe. There might be some correlation between causing her death and disliking her. I mean, I can understand how the two could possibly work together on this. Alright, that's it. Go down. What about the other one here, too? Where'd the other one go? Hey! Hold still. Trying to kill you. You with your butt in the air. Thank you. Please fall down, go boom. Thank you very much. Map. Please, may I reply? I once again ask you to give me a map. Thank you. So, I believe this was the correct direction. What's over here? We have another ladder. I was hoping for a door. Oh no, I hate this part so much. So, if memory serves, there's supposed to be a door here. So I need to do this in such a way there's a way to get in here and a way to get out of here. So I gotta figure out a combination that makes that work. So if I look along the top here, so you got one there and one there. So I need to rotate this thing 180 degrees one side and then rotate it 90 degrees the other. So no. Wait, let me look at that again. Let me look at that again. Okay, I think I got that. This where Pyramid Head chases you and impales you with a giant meaty sword? No, that's Dead by Daylight. But points for trying. Hey, Joy, welcome in. How you doing? And sure you check out Bestie Joy, please and freaking thank you. I'm trying to learn about why my wife died or something. This game, yeah, this game does some stuff. It sure do that, Cinnaboy, as well. Welcome on in. So if those things are there, then I need to... I think I just got it. Oh, shit! Okay! The whiskey didn't... Oh, shit. Hey, how...
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
You can't handle the truth!
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Take that!
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Sure you could.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
He really wants he really wants a handy real bad. I can't do anything with these bars. Well, that's just because you got no imagination. Demonic Dog, thank you for a 5-month resub. Welcome back. She's very lacking in imagination. I wonder if there's a reason why this person would be lacking in imagination. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Don't know. I can only guess. James, you know anything about this you want to share with the class? Anything you want to share with the class at all? No? Okay. Alright, I believe at this point when we go through here, there's a complimentary set of wire cutters. No, don't do that. Get back up there. Hey, Porsche, welcome in. How you doing? I got a DM from Porsche yesterday. It was like, wait, why did I get a tier 3 sub? It came up on the wheel and you won by random chance. Well, come on in. Yeah, you got the Bezos Space Bucks emote. Enjoy it for a month. You know, I was thinking about putting this video on yesterday when we were, but I decided we'd also watch too many videos yesterday because we did the 1 hour Cody Shody, which led into the incredibly cursed early 90s Canadian safety commercial about not putting things in your mouth. But I wonder if, maybe this wouldn't be a bad opportunity to watch a short form video discussing why this game is iconic. I believe this video is not tremendously problematic. It's the old zero punctuation for Silent Hill 2. Why don't we do that real quick so that this video can get content ID'd? Because again, this is one of the most artistic things ever made. Is it iconic cuts of Maria? Tragically not. Tragically not. Here, let me pull that up real quick here. Just to explain why this game is awesome and shit.
My infrequent habit of pausing mid-rant to drop to my knees and wrap my lips around old favourite titles of mine is well established, and over the last 2 years...
I will point out, I haven't watched it, Hot Minute, but possible content warning, this guy used to be... So yeah, it's a good game. Highly recommend Konami please re-release it on like GOG or something sometime. So that, regular people can play it. And by regular people, I mean people who don't have all this technology sitting around on 5-minute alert. Regular people who have access to contemporary consoles and didn't keep every video game they haven't owned the last 30 years. Anyway, what's beyond this hole here? Let us continue, shall we? Anything else here? Hey! You get back here. Hey, BMB as well, welcome on in. Now, normally I would not be bothering to kill everything, but... since we do have that ammo multiplier turned on, I feel compelled to make everything I see end up really dead. I feel like it's what the Founding Fathers would have wanted, damn it. For me to run around to just make sure everything is dead. Especially if it had a face. Especially if I could conjure up a narrative that makes it sound like it's self-defense. As they run away. Which does not apply to self-defense at all. Because self-defense doesn't let you gun down people who are fleeing. But, not that that's ever stopped them from claiming it. Anyway. Moving on. Oh, there's another ladder. Okay. Hey, you can't have 2 ladders down here. You can't have 2 ladders down here. What is this shit? You can only have the 1 ladder. You cannot have 2. Now I gotta go up both fucking ladders? You fucking kidding me with this bullshit? Uh-oh, the casino's coming out. Okay, who's here? It's not Pyramid Head. It's not Pyramid Daddy, is it? No. Pyramid Daddy, you up here? Before you totally sold out? And did your little Krusty the Clown thing? We just walk on and go, alright, who are we cursing today? But yes, as I've repeatedly stated, his frequent appearances in other media are anachronisms. Because he's unique to James's psyche. And when he shows up in Homecoming, it's literally just, hey, hey! Which again just goes to say that I guess, I guess when Silent Hill 4 was done, they should have just stopped making these things. They could have just ended the whole franchise there and let it just fly off into the sunset and we wouldn't have to worry about getting a bunch of games of questionable quality before having the entire thing shelved off to get nothing but a decade of nothing and patchy slot machines. Okay, what's this place all about? What about Downpour? I mean, obviously I love Downpour. It's a good game. Well, actually, you know, I shouldn't say that. I've only played it once. We are still long overdue for our second opinion playthrough of Silent Hill Downpour. I'm saving it for a special occasion. Re-release Downpour, you never got to play it? Hey, you get yourself an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X. The disc that thing is backwards compatible. Yeah, we gotta do PT on the show sometime too. I've got actually I have PT on my my PlayStation 4. Still have it on there. I've got hipster content. I got something everyone else doesn't get to have. Alright, what's up this ladder? Did I do this one already? It would seem as though I did. Wait, does this connect to itself? Or did I just not go that way? Hello? You two don't connect to each other, do you? Because you're gonna piss me off if that's what you do. That's just not gonna work. That's just not gonna work at all. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, please tell me chat got to see that before it got nuked. Please tell me chat got to see that before that went down the tubes. Oh, that was beautiful. That was tremendous. How bored are you on a Thursday night when that's what you're doing? And I thought I had low standards. Oh, some moron came in with you know what this I'm gonna repeat it. They came in with a username that said that the Cheeto won the election in 2020. It's like, really? We're still doing this? Really? We're still doing this? You're that bored on a Thursday? I mean, what it is they're probably trying to go to Twitch streamers whose brains are completely melt and just reading the thing off verbatim. That's probably what it is. They probably want me to say, hey, Joe Brandon's pretty poggers, welcome on in. But, you know, obviously it's not that. My note in chat indicates that, apparently they were going to be just asked, if they had been permitted to exist, they would have been just asking questions off. They would have been doing that. So there's an expression called jacking off, but not that jacking off. Another jacking off is called JAQ, just asking questions. And here's what you do. When someone comes into your chat, if you are, you know, someone who purveys content on this platform, and they come in with something akin to, you know, I think maybe you won the election, or, you know, maybe there's something to this whole no trans athletes in sports thing. Don't even engage. Just fucking ban and be done with it. Those people are there to suck the air out of the room, suck the fun out of the room, and, I don't know, trigger a bunch of people at the same time. Exactly. I do see someone over there in the corner doing a very good job, by the way. Remember, if your rights are not debatable, do not debate them. It's that simple. If it's not up for debate, don't debate it. It's easy. By not doing it, you've already won. That's all it is. Boom, headshot. So. Besides, he didn't win. He didn't. He really didn't. It was great. It was historic. It was the biggest landslide defeat in history. The most people in the history of the country turned out to vote against me. I told you, everything I do is historic. Your favorite is they haven't come out to your family yet. Do you have advice? Yeah, sometimes that happens too. Because often what happens, big, if true. It's one of those things where it's like and you do this long enough and you recognize when, all right, I see an obvious setup for something here. New account, and well, not just new and chatter, but I also have the FFZ plugin that tells me when an account is like less than a month old. I have that, so everything they say is all right. Do I want to see where this is going, or I just want to ignore it and see what happens? And often I just ignore it just to see what happens. You missed the troll. Oh, it was just some dumbass who had the username that the Cheeto won the election in 2020, which, you know, he didn't. I mean, look. Hey, Fox News said he didn't win, and if Fox News says that, it must be true. But yes, those of you who are content creators, if someone comes into your chat and starts asking whataboutism questions, just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. Now remember, the likelihood that you will ever convert someone that far gone on the internet, I'm not saying it's zero. I'm not saying the chances is zero, but I guarantee you it ain't gonna be worth the effort. It ain't gonna be worth the effort. Just block and move on. Get him out of there. Get him. Do what Trump says. Get him out of here! Just to quote from their God Emperor, just get him out of here. And then just don't break TOS when you're doing it. Don't say they should get like video gamed or something like that. Just get him out. That's it. Because that's the other thing too. Like, I know sometimes we who sit in the chair and speak into the electric stick, sometimes we like to drag out an encounter so that we can get a TikTok out of it. But like, first of all, it's such a crapshoot as to what takes off on TikTok anyway. And if I'm being honest here, if I could get 2,000 watches on TikTok, or have 50 people in chat go, I really appreciate that you didn't let that idiot have the time of day, I'd much rather have the latter. I'd much rather have the latter. So, at least that's what I think. So, also my controller's vibrating, so I think my boy is dying. Or something. How many shoddy shells? 335. Perfect. That should be just enough time to spread some freedom around here. See, here's what I wish. How come they gotta come in here when I'm playing Silent Hill 2? Why couldn't they come in when I'm playing Spec Ops: The Line? Why couldn't they come in when I'm playing that game? That starts out about spreading freedom and then ends more fucked up than a Silent Hill game. Like, almost as fucked up as this game. Like, in terms of storytelling and such, like, Spec Ops: The Line is actually on par with this game. I shit you not. Why couldn't they come in during that? Because at least it would have made sense in context. You're going with your guns blazing, hoorah, let's spread freedom and democracy, and you end the game as a fucking monster. With the option to end the game even more of a monster, because the game lets you pick what flavor of monster you are at the end. You're a monster by the end of the game, but how big a monster you are, well, that's up to you! I may have a video about that coming out on the YouTube channel sometime soon. Did you miss the troll? Nah, we're just laughing about a troll. You didn't really miss anything. Well, they didn't say anything. They just said hi. But we just whacked their name because it was funny. We thought we decided that just whacking it would just be funnier than just actually dealing with it. It'd just be funnier. I did see something. See, now I wasn't going to mention this. But now I've thought about it here. So apparently, Mitch McConnell came out and said, So, kind of awkward here. We might not be taking back the Senate this election due to candidate quality. Let me see if I can find a tweet about that. Give me a second here. I think I'm trying to remember if it was Parker Malloy who retweeted it. Give me a second here. I saw something. It might have been her. Checking. It was someone. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up Twitter here, which is always, you know, safe to do on a live broadcast here, but let's see. Okay. So we have Parker Malloy quote tweeting someone else who's quote tweeting an NBC article. Says here, McConnell says Republicans may not win Senate control, citing candidate quality. Turns out that nominating the hedge fund bro pretends he's from Appalachia, the guy who literally got hit in the head for a living, and a snake oil salesman running for the Senate in a state where he doesn't even live, might not have been a great fucking idea. Let's look at this article for a second here. McConnell says Republicans may not win Senate control, citing candidate quality. Yeah, that's gonna be some fucked up if they get their mansion and Senate-approved majority, which, you know, another rotating villain will kill that, and then lose the House. Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell on Thursday downplayed expectations of Republicans capturing control of the Senate in the fall elections, describing candidate quality as an important factor. I think there's probably a greater likelihood the House flips than the Senate. Senate races are just different. They're statewide. Candidate quality has a lot to do with the outcome. Well, that's one way of shining a turd. So yeah, he seems to be automatically going, whoa, don't expect me to flip this thing. I'll see if we can get the House instead. Oh yeah, I kept seeing everyone retweeting Dr. Oz talking about Crudite. I should probably look into that. I should probably look into what that was all about. So, can I just say, in Pennsylvania's open Senate race, the nonpartisan Cook Political Report changed its rating from Thursday from toss-up to lean Democrat as GOP nominee Mehmet Oz, a celebrity doctor, struggles against Democrat John Fetterman, who's shitposting with the best of them. Like, I mean, I want Fetterman to win, and he's going to, but even if he doesn't, I just love his campaign. I just love his campaign so much. Yeah, Oz should know he's screwed when the fucking grocery store claps back against him. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, we've been in the tank on this channel for Fetterman for a very long time. We've been watching that guy for a very long time. He's the kind of Democrat I want to see more of. Way more. You're just hoping Mandela Barnes pulls out the win. I mean, it's possible. I mean, okay, so, look, the character's from Secaucus, New Jersey, but the person behind the character is... Oh, I got another flap in here? Alright, I got another flap here. Let's get this done now. The character behind the drag character resides in Wisconsin, so they see an awful lot of the gubernatorial and Senate ads, and some of them are pretty interesting. Like, I love that they brought out Republican Senator, it's Tim Scott, right? They got him out stumping for Ron Johnson. I'm like, are you doing this to try and convince people into thinking he's Mandela Barnes stumping for Ron Johnson? Is that what you're doing here? Honestly, that gambit is stupid enough to work in this state, because half the people think that any black person plays for the Milwaukee Bucks or the Packers. The gambit's possibly stupid enough to work. But... And then, oh god, you know what? You know what? I showed it to you last week. I'm doing it again. I have to show you the dum-dum. The absolute dum-dum. Everyone already knows where this is going and they hate it. I need to show you, because you don't see this shit nationally. You need to see one of the campaign ads for the guy who won the GOP nomination for the Wisconsin governorship. It's painful. I'm gonna warn you right now. It's painful.
Everything we love about Wisconsin is under attack. As an Army commander, I served God, family, and country. But the media, they say none of that matters anymore. When I was a kid, every day at school, I took the pledge. In the service, I took an oath. But today, people take a knee. When I was 9 years old, my dad handed me a shovel and put me to
He literally thinks it's open mic night at the Chuckle Hut.
work. Nowadays, people get paid to sit on the couch. And back then, you called somebody lazy, it was a huge insult. But today, you get a pronoun wrong, and the liberals want your head. I'm Tim Michaels. The radical left, they're destroying everything we love about America.
I want to make it abundantly clear, he was running this commercial before he got the nomination.
The establishment Republicans, they're along for the ride. I'm not some career politician. I'm a self-made businessman who doesn't give a
self-made businessman who doesn't live in a state,
Tim Michaels,
runs his daddy's company.
To turn Madison upside down and take back the freedoms that make Wisconsin great.
Tim Michaels for governor. He'll turn Madison upside down.
Wait, now when you run that, when you do that font upside down, it looks Russian. Have you been paid off by the Ruskies? Has the Michaels campaign been paid off by the Ruskies? Is this the Russian plant? What's going on here? Are you getting? Did Trump pee on you? Well, I mean that would explain how he was able to get Trump's endorsement. Hey-oh! But yes, he's running for Wisconsin governor against an incumbent Democrat he's fine. He's all right. I have no complaints. He's okay. What's his name? I can't even remember. He's a teacher. I don't know. He fixed roads. He didn't do anything that pissed me off. He actually reduced my taxes, so that's pretty poggers. Tony Evers, yeah. But I don't know how the hell that's gonna go. That could go anyway. If we screw up Michael's pronouns, we'd be mad asking for a friend. Well, see, what you're supposed to do is accuse him of actually living in Connecticut and New York. Like, one of the big things of contention is, you know, much like Dr. Oz, that he's not actually a resident of the state. Apparently, 1 year he spent too many times in New York City, in New York, and was legally a resident of the state of New York instead of Wisconsin. So, who knows what's gonna happen? But he's big in a tank for Trump, because why the fuck not? Yeah, why would he want to turn So the thing is Madison isn't upside down. Madison is full of elected Republicans. They need him to complete the trifecta. What is this thing on the ground? There's a newspaper here. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially ineligible. Oh, what does it say? A man later identified as Thomas R. Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying The probable cause of death is multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. R history of drunkenness and violence, the police did that the was not robbery of crime of fiction. How did that one clear copy anyway? How did that one get past the editor? I got questions about that one. Did I do everything down here? I just want to double check. Did we go everywhere that was able to go? Or is there even a map down here? I don't know if there's even a map down here. Hello? Anything else down here that wants to die? Oh, shit. You know what? I changed my mind. No, I'm good, actually. I'm gonna go back the way I came. I, would rather not deal with that. Would, frankly, rather not deal with that. So I'm not going to do that. Okay. Content warning, Angela's story. Just gonna put that out there. Extremely, unsubtle metaphors. And then she's gonna wreck that TV at the end. Ah! That's no. I don't want to look in there. Okay, give me something I can use to kill this thing with. Go away. Go away. I don't want to be assailed by someone else's horrifying memories of abuse. Go away. Fuck the whole fuck off. Am I dying? I think I'm dying. Uh-oh. Okay. No, 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 no. Go away. Look, can you just do me one favor, Angela? Please do not destroy the perfectly good CRT when we're done here. You want to brain this thing? I'll hand you something. Please don't. The CRT didn't hurt anybody. Please leave it alone. Pretty please. Also, can I leave the room? Okay. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't an option. Just wanted to make real freaking sure. There, I think it's dead. Just please don't throw the TV, please.
Are you okay?
Please don't. No, by God, don't do this. I don't even have the bit ready. No!
Angela, relax.
Fuck.
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like he always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick.
I mean, yeah, that's valid. He is a sickening person.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's who he found. That piece of work.
That's ridiculous. I never.
Diamond Dave, thank you for gifting a sub to the show. Thank you. Alright. So, that poor cathode ray display television. I would unironically have killed to get that television. I mean, yeah, I got some old-timey tube TVs here. But I'd have killed to have that thing. How are we gonna play WWF No Mercy? Exactly. I'm gonna have to use Project 64 now. Fuck. Oh, well. Are we coming up on everyone's favorite part of the game? Are we there yet? What's in here? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna need the investigative music for this. We're absolutely going to need this here. Okay, Oh, actually, before we do that. Yeah, I suppose we could spin the wheel. I mean, if you asking me to do a puzzle or spin a wheel, I suppose I'd rather be spinning the wheel. I suppose that'd be the more cromulent thing to do. So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we'll spin the wheel of pimnification, the feature on this channel, whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. And whatever happens after that happens. We could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped the whole show dead and play Dead by Daylight. Theoretically, it's gotta happen at some point. It hasn't happened all year. Is tonight the night? Tonight's not the night. It's not the night. It's not happening. It's not happening. It thought about doing a 1-year prepaid sub though, but instead we're bankrupt. So that's a gift sub and a free spin. Those do not stack. So it's a gift sub plus what? Gift sub plus what? All right, another gift subs. We're going to hand out 2. 2 of you ain't going to have to worry about ads for a month. All right. Let's see here. The 2 people I'm going to have to worry about that shit for a while are going to be... It's going to Mariah and Riker's Beard. Enjoy those emotes in the ad preview and congratulations. And it seems Gorillas has gone and decided that it's Morbin time anyway. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess if it's Morbin time, you turned in a 50,000 empties to the recycling depot, so I got, I guess, no choice but to go ahead and engage in this. Exclamation mark play! I had to deliberately drag it out because I was waiting for the intro on this thing to finish. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. If you win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. Starfire.
Hi, everyone.
Thank you for that resub. Welcome back. This is a leap to remember. Eclipsing Moonlight holds the track your record with 1:14. Would you prefer to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Hey, I managed to drink my whiskey a lot slower tonight. Probably for the best. Oh! We do love some whiskey here on a Queen Pip show. We got 39 brave souls in here. Let's see here. Leap to freaking remember. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Now I'm going to give it a second because, sometimes me saying that causes people to, because the mobile delays and shit like that cause them to get their balls in here. So I'll give it a second. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, let's go ballin' now. And they're off. Let's see who gets out of here first. Who's gonna make some moves over here? Excuse me. All right, Alas is going around the outside corner here. They're going to go into the big Mega Man fuck-off cannon first. They're going to stick the landing. Okay, they're going to see if they can transport. Anyone get... Oh, no, I'm going all the way down. Fuck me. Vampire for the Night appears to be in the lead so far. Followed by Alas. Riker's Beard's going all the way down. They got gifted a sub earlier. They're all right. As you can see, we're having a couple of L's take place over my shoulder over here. We got Diamond Dave in the mix here as well, but Eclipsing Moonlight's Ghost is picking up speed. You have extra appreciation for the song after watching me play Yakuza? Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's fucking Yakuza. We're gonna do this shit. Alright, Vampire for the Night at present is in the lead, but it's all up to whose balls drop first. Alright, Vampire's in here. Okay, Alas is coming in next. Vampire for the night or someone who's taking the record. Is the last going to get into the bucket? They're going to make it and take the record.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Another record has finally fallen on the show. Been a hot minute but it happened, but alas, is taking it all over, followed by Diamond Dave, Vampire for the Night, La Bomball, Monty Hugh, Lightling, Flounder, Rio, Starfire, and Hebe to round out the top 10. And all right, looks like we got a couple of last ones out. Turn out the light here as the crow flies. Is going to be ultra mega here. Hopefully they make it out ahead of the void. We're going to take a wide angle shot here as we see Mariah, Samuel F, and OG Prodigy. Oh no, I think OG went over the top rope. Ah, shit.
Mamma mia!
Shit happens. Ultra Mega's gonna need to pick up the pace though, because the void is coming. And Sam got bonked. Ouch. Sam did not make it into. Just didn't happen. So far, Ultra Mega is staying ahead of the void here, but oof. Now they gotta go into that. They're still stuck in the colander. Oh no! Alas wins the race and takes the track record by about a second and a half. The presently subbed to the channel, so the gifts shall be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. One of you ain't gonna have to worry about ads for a month. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna freaking be? It's gonna be, survey says, it's going to Quesadilla. Enjoy them emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right. Actually, before we do that, I'm not taking a BRB. Shit, I meant to do something else. I was gonna show you an iconic moment from last night's broadcast. Some fencing. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I don't know. Are we sure this lock is broken though? Do you want to give the knob a good kick? I mean, look, this place looks dilapidated as all hell. You could probably kick the thing down. Okay. Oh, is there something else going on here that I hadn't personally noticed? Give me a second here. All right, Chad, exclamation mark play gets you in here. And it's open and available to everybody who followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stupping me or not, or whether you're carrying around a large stick. Pyramid Head, you can, if you're in chat, you can exclamation mark play as well. Yeah, he understands. He'll be fine with it. Does everyone mind that I just let his audio keep running through this? You may have figured it out at this point. He won't attack until I clear out of that prompt. Fucking serious right now, game. Are you taking the piss? Hey, Pyramid Head, to you, in the immortal words of that one guy on that one season of, I think it was Bachelorette. Cheers to you being a bitch. All right. Come get me, you motherfucker, you. I'm a piece of work sometimes, can you tell? All right. Time for some puzzling shit. Okay. Dead men, swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch them as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan, served him to his hungry guests, and gave them seconds on request. The next one, with his smile and sweets, stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief, he had a nasty fright, filled his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist with his daunting skill tried his hands at painting bills. But caught in rain, he was undone when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn. Bundled it up out of sight, quietly slipped off into night. 3 houses into ashes burned. The sheriff with no place to turn did spy a stranger to his town, locked him up and beat him down. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. Okay. Very important you also check the note that's next to that. Only the sinless one can help you here. Mistakenly pull on a criminal's rope and your reward will be returned to you in a shape most wondrously strange. Yeah, some of the puzzles in this, and this is just the normal one. I'm sure it gets even worse on hard. I'll have to play. Next time we do this, we're gonna play this on hard. So only the sinless one can help me. So let's look at this again. We have, so who's innocent? The first one killed the butcher, that's murder. Second one, kidnapping and worse. Third one, breaking and entering. Artist, okay, that's forgery. Fifth one, just a thief. Ashes burned. Okay, so the arsonist is innocent. So apparently I need to pull on one of these things that belongs to an arsonist. But I don't know if we have enough information on this, so we're gonna need to check somewhere else.
Hold it!
Is there anywhere else we could possibly get hints? Let's see. Is there anywhere else we could go? Is there anything over here, perhaps? So you have another door here. You have a similar room with 6 dead men. So we have his face covered with paper with some written on it. Man was hung for the crime of kidnapping. Justice and revenge have been served. So we have kidnapping, arson. Okay, so the one occupying this spot is innocent. Swindling, murder, thievery, and kidnapping? Hello? Counterfeiting. So the arsonist, according to the story, is innocent. So if that means, if I got this right here, that means I gotta tug on the middle one closest to the door. Will I be getting my trap most wondrous back to me here? Will I be getting this? Go ahead and do it there, boss. Take that! Did we do it? Did we do it? Do we got this? Do we got this? We got this! We got the kid persecuted. See, I was thinking to use the Ace Attorney bit for the fight with Eddie, but I've decided I'm going to go with the bit I used last year. Because the bit I used last year is, it's a 10 out of 10 bit. Have I been here before? Okay, I'm going backwards. I guess I could save the game. That probably wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Go ahead inside of here, save the game, and go back the way you came. In case, I don't know, you lose against Eddie. Somehow. Spoiler alert, we're going to be fighting Eddie. I know, you're shocked as me that we would be fighting Eddie. That could possibly be a thing that happens. I guess that's the thing we're going to do. We're going to fight Eddie. Or the Yeti, whatever his name is. Alright. Okay. What? Fighting Eddie, but he's such a nice guy. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, he didn't even share his pizza with us. How nice is a guy who won't share his pizza? If he won't share his pizza, I contest he's not very nice at all. So you just use the key here, right? You can't turn the handles unless you first remove the handcuffs. We still got those pliers with us? No? The wire cutters? No? I gotta use the key to prosecute it? Alright. We could do that. The key to prosecute it. Boom. Now get this thing out of my goddamn way. You had time for Eddie to pull up his pants and act like a big boy. You down here, Eddie? Nah, he ain't gonna be down here. Please tell me Pyramid Dude's not down here. Anybody but Pyramid Dude, seriously. So... Gosh, I gotta think about this now. Do I want to finish this game? No, at the rate I'm going, if I want to finish this game, we'd be here till midnight. Ooh. Maria! I'm ready to have hot, sweaty, sexy, passionate sex with you. Wait.
Maria?
Maria, why is the raspberry jam near you? No.
What happened to you?
No!
Why?
No!
Mamma mia!
That's f***ed up. James, did you do this? You didn't do this, did you? I mean, you just got here, but maybe you did this. This is where Detective Cumshoe comes in, and then he sees you there and he arrests you, and then you're arrested for the murder, and then Phoenix Wright has to defend you and shit like that. Is that what's gonna happen here? It's not gonna happen here. Well, that fucking sucks. GG, James. Detective Gumshoe can arrest you anytime you've read those manga many a time. Is that so, boss? So, I guess this door now opens. How convenient that this door now opens to us. Okay. Who took my Maria away from me? It wasn't me, was it? Did I do that? That doesn't sound the kind of thing I would do, is it? First aid kit. Oh yes, we have it's very morbid in here. We have some tombstones. What does it say here? An epitaph is inscribed here. This felon drank one last bottle of ale before he was executed and laid here to his eternal rest. How nice of them to give him a bottle of ale before they whacked him. How nice. Ooh. Bullets! Shotgun shells! Poggers. Tombstone's too scratched up to read. There's a stick. Name inscribed. Miriam K. Traitor. We also have... too scratched up to read. That's a pipe. No, that's a thing. Too scratched up to read. There's a save point. We'll grab that. I mean, we just saved, but fuck it, we'll save again. Because why not just crank up even more storage space on its memory card? It's got all this fucking space in the room, in the world, may as well use it up. Might as well do that. And then we're not done quite this yet, but I will say our next scheduled broadcast is going to be on Sunday. We're taking Saturday off. Every fourth Saturday I take off. So our next broadcast is going to be on Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, the continuing adventures of Squall Leonhard and Company on Final Fantasy VIII. We got access to the open world, and then we spent 4 hours trying to get the Tonberry summoned. But damn it, we got it! Name inscribed on a tombstone. Walter Sullivan. Huh. Just, he didn't kill it. Heck, he didn't kill anybody. He was a nice guy. He didn't do that. You're making that shit up. Name inscribed on the tombstone. Eddie Dombrowski. Ooh. Thingy. and pool. Name inscribed on the tombstone, Angela Orozco. It's not gonna be my name on here, is it? There's a name inscribed on the tombstone. James Sunderland. Oh, thank goodness, that's not my name. That's not my name, that's the player character's name, entirely separate person. There's a deep hole, but there's nothing inside. Feels like there's nothing in there at all. Nothing in there at all. Nothing in there at all. I'll go in here, though. Yeah, another one of those Mario 64 staircases, except they go down. Uh-oh. I think it's getting foreboding in here. Uh-oh. Eddie, are you at the end of this hallway? Is it gonna start getting really fucking iconic in here? Is it gonna start getting wild? Am I gonna start piping in music that's way the hell over the top given the subject matter? But will also be awesome given the subject matter? Is that about to start happening here? Because I think that's about to start happening here. I just got a feeling. I just got an outside feeling here given how red the walls are now getting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Eddie, what are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. You know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead.
Yes?
And the corpse can't laugh.
No, they can still laugh at you.
From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
So, your Twitter.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you?
Oh shit, he figured me out!
I'll kill you, James!
Oh shit, we're going hot, we're going hot! Ow! Just shoot him at point blank range with a rifle! Ow! Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Hey, get back here, you purple bleeding motherfucker. Ooh, rifle shells. Make sure you take all of those. Okay. Where do you think you're going?
You're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun.
I knew it!
Tried to chew himself the guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Not the ACL injury.
To kill people. You need help, Eddie. Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. party!
Let's party! Oh no, my gun's empty! No, no dying, no dying. You're not allowed to die here. He must die, not you. He must die. Get out of here, you bastard, you. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get it reloaded. Oh, yeah.
Eddie? Killed a human being.
It's not the first time!
A human being.
Go on.
Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
No, it happened a week ago. No, it totally went down a week ago. So I react to the dead body, or we're not even gonna, there isn't even an option to interact with a dead body. Just, oh, he's there, and just no option at all. None whatsoever. Just nothing. None? Oh, I didn't realize I was going backwards. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Did the janitor come by and fix the body, or is it still there? Oh, good. The body is still there. Look, I'd hate to think it'd be like Resident Evil, where you leave the room and then the body is gone, like when you're going after Birkin or something like that. I would hate for that to have been the case. That would have been so unfortunate. Cool, thank you for welcome on in. Yeah, no option to even loot the body. Denied. The hell? Just a flesh wound? Yeah, wrong franchise. Right idea, wrong franchise. Alright, I guess I'll go through this door. Yeah, no loot drop. Denied. So what do we got here over on some docks, as it were? Warning! Keep off! Go away! Go away! Oh good, there's a save point right there. How fortunate. How very fortunate that is indeed there. Alright, what do I want to do now? I mean, I gotta think about this. I mean, I could try tanking the rest of the game. I mean, we're all here. I gotta think about this. Or do I want to, I don't know. All I do know is I feel oddly compelled to use this for some reason. I wonder what that was all about. Aliens? In my Silent Hill game? It's more likely than you'd think. Yeah, where's Will Smith to help us out anyway? He'd be able to take out those aliens. He'd kick ass at it. Does this game play tank control like Resident Evil? It could. I'm using I'm using a control scheme on it. It's a little bit more like the Resident Evil HD remaster, where it's just you go whatever direction you point the stick in. Sounds good, Vixen Vintage. Thanks for popping on in. We'll see you next time. That was just Lady laying away to get McDonald's. Love that for her. Love that so much. What do I want to do here? Because this feels like a good stopping point, but at the same time, I don't want to end a show like this. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Don't worry. The idea is still Silent Hill related. the idea is still Silent Hill related. I promise. I just gotta switch games for a second here. Just gotta switch to a different one in particular here. Because I figure, you know, the next one we do, you know, we do the Born from the Wish. You go to the hotel. You have a couple of drinks. Maybe I finish early and I play DBD or something. Next Wednesday, maybe. But what I want to end the show with a bang. A very big bang. Not in theory, in practice. So I need to load Silent Hill 3. Now, I'm sure some of you might know where I would load up Silent Hill 3. Those of you who know, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. All right, now you're gonna load this time, right?
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Lunar Conan Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Lunar Conan Raiders. I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. How's that? Luna was last night's raid target. Make sure you check her out, please, and thank you. Hello, Gus Grimm. Ikai is dead. Din Din. Welcome on in as well. We were doing some Silent Hill 2. We're gonna do a little bit of Silent Hill 3. Just a little bitty bit. The problem is it's a modded PlayStation 2, and Silent Hill 3 is very touchy on it for reasons I'm not quite fully cognizant of, so sometimes it takes a second to get the thing to load properly. How's everyone's favorite piss-headed wife smotherer? Well, he just killed Eddie. He just killed Eddie, and then he jingled his keys out on the dock, and some aliens drove by for a little bit, so he's getting set for a very interesting finale. Especially since I think he's also collected all of the mystical MacGuffins he needs in order to do something special with his +1. Alright, is Silent Hill 3 loading this time? You better load this time. You better load this time. I want Luna and their besties to see something awesome here. Come on. Load this time. Fucking load this time. I can assure you it's worth the wait. But it needs to happen. Hey, Mars Cakes as well. How you doing?
Hey, yo.
Show, thank you for gifting a sub to Luna. Thank you. If you're on your desktop app, make sure you click on Luna's name and you click that follow button, please, and thank you. Me, when you say the cat can do a trick and he just stares at you, yeah. So, tell you what, let's see here. I think I want apartment hall. Let's see, which would be the furthest, so that's November. November 2021, I bet that's the one I want. I bet you anything that's the one I want. Hope y'all are sitting down for this. So, I'm gonna give you, for those of you who don't know what's happening here, I'm gonna give you zero context. I'm going to give you zero context as to what is about to transpire here. As soon as I figure out where the hell I'm going. Exactly, we can bump dumpies now. Exactly.
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
What happened?
Well, it's like this.
Uh-oh, I think it froze. God damn it! piss. Alright, we'll try that again. Yeah, I gotta call the PlayStation Hey You and I'll start cooperating exactly, Beetlejuice. I gotta just yell at the thing and goddamn berate it. I gotta consider that instead. Okay, it's you loading now? Hey. All I want to do is just show them a wild fucking ending to a video game. It's being a jerk. Why you gotta be a fucking jerk to these wonderful people on the internet? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta make me look like a moron? You better work this time, or so help me God, I will just look up a YouTube video. Do not make me look up a YouTube video, please. Don't make me into an asshole here. I want to see this thing in the authentic old-timey lo-fi vision. You better load this time. But yeah, for some reason on my soft-modded PS2, it's very difficult to load Silent Hill 3. I don't fully understand why. I don't get it. I don't understand why sometimes I load it and it works and sometimes I load it doesn't. It's very inconsistent about that. But, you know, at least it's not the HD collection version, so we got that going for us at least. Okay, you're about... Okay. You better work this time. You better work. You better work this time. Don't do this shit to me. Don't do this shit to me. Alright, Heather, get your ass back up there. If there's one thing I don't like about Silent Hill 3, and there are many things I actually don't like about Silent Hill 3, but the one in particular that I don't like is that I can't have 80 bazillion save files. I mean, this seems like a lot of save files, but it does let me have 400 billion, 11 billion trillion ones like you can have in a, playthrough of, Silent Hill 2. Doesn't let you do that. Does not let you do that. Okay, PS2. If you don't pull this off, I'm unplugging you till next week. Pab, you're unplugging it because the next show you're doing is Final Fantasy VIII on the PS1. Yeah, so what?
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl! Dad! What happened?
Well, it's like this.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Oh my goodness! I love what you've done with the place. Okay, you better actually load. Is it gonna work?
さあ、良い子のみんな、集まれ良い子のみんな、そろそろ UFO インディングとか飽きちゃってんじゃないのかい？飽きたよーし、みんな素直だ。素直が一番成長するぞ。それじゃあ、そんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの
Oh god, I wonder what this is like in the HD collection.
よーし、いくよ。One, two, go, Nana. Shake it. Yo, man. Yo, shake it. Shake it. Yo. Zara the hero no Buddha.じゃあまずはクローディアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。クローディア、本当優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、お菓子からくれるし。
Not even gonna try that.
だけどね、怒ると怖い。
Silent Hill no uta minna de otaru minna de utarimashou. Not Vincent. Fuck that guy.
Vincent. 本当優しい親思い横断歩道でおばあさんの手とか引いてるし
I ain't that good.
だけどねわがままだよ
Asshole. Douglas? Has he got his pants on this time?
ドグラス本当は探偵じゃないんだ朝とかやたら早いし磯の香りするしそれはね魚屋さんだから乾杯ですよ
Hey Sean.
Just 最後にヘザーね
Hey Heather!
ヘザー本当はバツ1、2時の母育児とか大変だしパートも行けないといけないし
ダメだね
だってさヤンママだからなめんなよって感じ
Well, shit.
さらに昼の歌みんなで歌おうみんなで歌いましょうさらに昼の歌みんなで歌おうみんなで歌いましょう
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Boy, you think that's frigged up. You should see the UFO ending for the OG Silent Hill. That'll be the last thing we do tonight. Give me that one. I'll just go to YouTube to get that one. Sean, by the way, thank you to follow as well. Welcome on in. All right, give me that one. What? Waited till the end because that song is a banger. We appreciate it. Just because it's going to be a hot minute before we play the OG Silent Hill 1 again anyway. When is Dr. Wiley getting here? Just asking for a friend. When do we start playing Critical Depth?
Sorry. Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair.
Well. What about his booty? You gonna do what to his booty? Uh-oh. Okay, you thought the previous song was wild? We love the old meaty farting sound. Playing an invisible trumpet. So some of you may be wondering, well, gosh, does Silent Hill 2, the game that you were playing this evening, primarily, have an ending like that? Gosh. You're just gonna have to tune in next Wednesday to find out for sure. Was that an effective sequel hook? I certainly hope it was. So, alright, it's 10:30 in the middle of the country and I gotta get up in the morning. So we're gonna start to slow things down over here. So, James, he got to check out, the Silent Hill Historical Society, which is conveniently shaped like a prison because why not go visit the scenic Silent Hill underground prison? True story, I remember being at the American consulate in Montreal, and they were showing off tourism videos on the inside. And I shit you not, one of the first ones was advocating to go visit Alcatraz. Hi, welcome to America. Go visit one of our famous prisons. I shit you not, that was right there in the embassy. Wild stuff. All right. Like I says, next Wednesday, the presumptive Silent Hill 2 finale. And then after that, I think I'm gonna get little choice but to start the Star Trek meta. Once Silent Hill 2 is done, it could be time for Star Trek 25th anniversary. That could be a real thing that happens. You're just gonna have to tune in and find out for sure. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel will never required, always appreciate, and I love to shout you out at the end of the show. See what we got here. Where's the top here? Don't Ask Jeremy, thank you for that resub earlier. Jacqueline the Love Bears, thank you for the resub. Sam F, thank you for the resub. Pink Robots, thank you for the resub. Leanna, thank you for the biddies. Dolkin Cat, thank you for the resub. One Up Joe, thank you for the resub. Nemi, thank you for the resub. Stellar Replica, thank you for the resub. Demonic Dork, thank you for the resub. Diamond Dave, thank you for the gift sub. Starfire, thank you for the resub. Leanna, thank you very much for the raid. Show, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Luna, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I said Leanna or Luna. Luna, thank you for that raid. All right. You sub to the channel, I tell you what, you take the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, grab the second one. We love to spread the love. We love to spread the love, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Who's up to what with who's at this hour on a Thursday that might be in a similar vein to what we was doing here today? I look, I peek. Is there anyone we know doing something that might be adjacent to what was going on here today? I look. I peek. I see, I check a couple of places here. Checking. Still checking. Still checking. Still continuing to check. Okay. Checking. Still checking. Still checking. Still checking. Alright. Tell you what. Ooh, maybe we go with that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do. You know what? Okay. I don't want to take anyone doing Cult of the Lamb. Because, in case there's people who don't want spoilers. Alright, here's what I think we're going to do. I'm checking in on a friend of mine. An associate, as it were. So, friend of the channel, Hard Pretzel, who, oh god, oh my god, he just switched to Sonic R. He was listed as playing Simpsons Hit and Run, but he switched to Sonic R. We're going to go say hello to Hard Pretzel. Friend of mine, does some Sega stuff, really loves Sonic R. To the point where he's playing it right now. So that's where we're going. We'll be live next, like I said, Sunday, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. For more Final Fantasy VIII. We're on Disc 2. I don't know what's going on. Garden flies around. We can go anywhere. We got some summons we got to try out. We're going to, I don't know, probably yell at Bruno and squall some more. You tune in on Sunday, and that's what we're going to do. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, for put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Okay, let's go. Let's listen to that right now.